All right, you got it? Finally? All right. All right, good. Well, let's get this going. You ready? Better be. This may be your only shot. You don't get another chance at life. Figure it out. I like what I see over there. Let's keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it strong. Patch me in. Button E. Right now. Are you ready? I hope you are. Let's do this. Stop messing around. Don't shun me, bro. Can they hear me? Can you hear me? You can hear me? All right, let's get makeup down quick. Got about a minute. Got about 1 minute here. What, are you going to leave this on? Or are you going to go take care of what you need to take care of? Get it done. Stop messing around. Serious. We got some issues? Well, let's get them handled. Like yesterday. Yeah, let's get these things handled. Got no music? What do you mean you got no music? Let's get it going. What we got? We got issues? Let's get them handled. Come on, let's start the show. Got no chance, no time for this. All right, creators, welcome back to another live stream build. I don't know if we have any music. I got it piped into my ears. If you guys can't hear the music, let me know. Hope you guys are all having a good day. Thanks for being here. We're going to get rolling with this build. We are doing Assembly Square. It's a beast. It's a beast. The bags are crazy. There's 800 plus pieces per bag set. And I'm on bag 5 of 6. So we're going to get this handled. Let me know, guys, what's going on. If you guys can't hear the music, then I'm taking these earphones off. I've got sound effects. We can try a bunch, but we'll just see. I think the sound effects are working. Maybe they're not. All right, let me know. Give me the feedback, guys. Good to see everybody in here. I see no music. No music. Okay. Good to know. Let's see if I can get that piped in. Pfft. What did I do differently than last time? Nothing. Let's see. Okay, it looks like we got no music. I'm still trying to pipe this in right now. Let's get a decent thing going on. Not working. That is great. All right, I'll give it about one more try, and then I'll be probably done. Not sure that's going to work. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. If you can hear me, that's good. I'll just pull this off. No sound effects either. Hello there? Yeah, I played them. Nothing. All right, well, how lame. Well, I guess that's what I get for testing the system. Definitely was testing the system a little bit over the little extended break I had. So I guess I messed something up pretty good. I guess that's life. Yeah, no hello there, no nothing. No sound effects? Why isn't that piped in? Anyway, I can keep kind of looking, but let's see. Device is default. Should work. Let's see if I can get it to work here. I don't show any monitoring there. Go ahead and chat with me, guys. I'll just read your chat for a second. We'll just see if we can get something rolling. Good to see you, Tygrone, Steve-O, Jacob Neely in the house. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. This should be good. Steve-O can hear me. Voice is strong. That's good. Voice is strong. I can hear myself. Looks like I'll try one more thing here. Not sure why any of this wouldn't work. Voice is strong. Any music yet? Trying to get the music piped in, but if we can't do it, that's fine. Definitely can start opening my bags. Let me start doing that. There's a little delay, of course, between whether or not my music starts. Yeah, OB. I hear you. It's kind of garbage. Changes my settings, like just by piping in a TV or something. So it's probably going to a TV that's turned off right now. That's what I love. Let's see, can I do anything else about it? Background music seems to be piping in perfectly to my ears, which is, I'm jamming. You guys aren't jamming. Let's see, any other sound effects? Those aren't working. That's interesting. Gosh, tricky. Everything's turned on. Everything's active. Yeah, it's probably beyond me at this point. I got to do some tests on the back end. Let me know if you guys want to volunteer for such tests. I need to go live before I go live and just be like, hey, did that work? Yeah, it's getting to be kind of a headache. I usually can fix them like within a minute, but no idea what's going on now. This is like the most amazing set of blue ever. It almost looks, I mean, sand blue, but almost looks darker for some reason. Oh, Jacob, I'm a fast one. I can get it. I get it. All right, so no sound effects are working. All my sound effects are no good. It's just basically me talking. That's fun. Not sure what else I can mute output. Is this gonna work? Does that work? Tell me if I got it now, guys. There are so many bags. I'm gonna be in here all day. You designed that, Blue? How much of a delay are we working with here? Hopefully not too bad. Crazy amount of bricks. No music, I guess. Okay. Still trying with little things here and there. Music is up. Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. Started with a good song. That's your song, Tygrone. Good to see you. Thanks, guys. That took a second, but we got it. What the heck's going on over here? What's going on? Making me real upset. This is the big day. We got to get this going. No mistakes like last time and this time. All right, let's get it going. We got music up. Good stuff, guys. All right, is it loud enough? Yeah, it's kind of loud, I guess. I actually can't tell how loud it is. I got way... I guess it's loud enough. Got all sorts of green lights showing me everything works. Epic Gamer, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. You guys should be able to hear my hello there now.
Hello there.
Hopefully that worked. That should have piped everything in. Yeah, so I'm doing a lot of tests on the off season over here. So when I'm not live streaming, I'm like testing new things, testing new technologies. I sort of have a new Code Red thing going on, so that is something I had to switch up. I was using like a work light to shine golden on my face here, but I changed it up a little bit so I could do a few different things, but always doing new stuff. So something I did, plugged in a TV, and everything goes crashing down. I get it. All right, more bags. Music level could come up 2 numbers. All right, let's get it up 2 numbers right there. I guess that's 2 numbers. Who knows? I came here to CJ or DJ. I need a DJ. I need a new control room guy. You're fired. You're fired. You got it? You're done. You're done around here. You want something dumb, you got to do it yourself. You know what I'm saying? You want something dumb done? Got to do it yourself. Wow, there is a lot going on in here, plus this mirrored piece. Sorry, I'm on the wrong cam right there, but this mirror, very nice in its own little baggie. Nice little Ziploc bag with the hole punch in it. That's a unique piece right there. Is that official Lego, that plastic bag there? I've never seen this kind of plastic bag used in any other set. I'll set this nice piece aside. Mirror. Oh, what's up? Don't fire Dad. I came here to chill. We're here. Alright guys, music is a go. We had no music for the beginning. That's a great one. So when I get people to come back and watch this stream, like at a future date, they're going to log in and just be like, well, this is boring. He's busy testing his system while he should be building Lego. That's alright, man. There are so many. So many bags. This is crazy town. I'm just going to keep dumping them out all over the place. Wow. Can I get any more room? Not really. I'm ready for it. What's up, Calvin in the house? Good stuff. Everyone's clocks are wrong. Exactly.
Hello there.
Everything is backwards over here. Look at all these pieces. Give me a sound effect. You haven't heard one yet? I've been hitting them. I've been hitting hello there over and over again. Every time someone's come in. Is that possible that you're not hearing that? That is a background sound. Should work. Let me know if it works. Hello there. Right there. Just pushed it again. More bags. More bags. Boy, this is a beast. Mr. Beast does not compare to this number 5. Oh my gosh. Look how much stuff's on the table. What's up, Junior Camper? Good to see you in.
Hello there.
I'm hitting hello there every time I see somebody. Anything? Trying to get the feedback. We'll get it. Sound effects are working. Okay, good. Boy, that is like a good... We do have a typical delay. They got to monitor everything that's said over here. This channel is red flagged. You know it is. It's in a whole nother folder. They know who logs in, who logs out. They're monitoring everything said here. Be careful. Be careful. All right. I think that's all of them. That's all the bags. This'll be fun. I have one piece to find. Good luck. This is so great. All right, I'm going to build some figs. I'm going to pop all these fig pieces over to the side right now. I hate autocorrect. Who doesn't? Autocorrect's the worst. I battle with myself back and forth about whether or not I'm going to turn it off or on or whatever. It's like, should I turn it off on my computer or my phone? My computer doesn't do it, so kind of saved by that. Calvin says, delay is Spanish for something I can't say on YouTube. I hear you. You can't say anything anymore. You know what happens if you say the wrong thing? You're done. They cut you off. That's how it is. That's how it goes. That's precedent. All right? It's precedent. It's established. Okay? Don't say that. Don't even type it or think it. Okay. Can I stay on cam here? I feel like I'm falling off one way or the other. Jake Sully. Nice. Chicken. All right, is that the new one? Thank you. Okay, if anyone says chicken, join me. All right, sound effects are working. Thank goodness. This is what I want to do right now. I don't see Big S, but I'm going to do it. Let's get it going. Glad the sound effects are working. All right, this will take me a little while as I search through all the pieces. I'll keep it up on this monster. Epic Gamer says playing Super Smash Bros. And watching at the same time. Yes, that was a smash to the chest. A hard one. I didn't just lightly tap my chest right there where my heart lies below. That is a chest bump from addshot that you got right there. You know what I like. Keep me up on the big screen if that's what you do. Well, I'm way off here. Sorry I'm late, Samuel. There you are. Let's give another one right now. Yes. Yes, that's right, Toons. Let's do it. Toons says I'm on the wagon. All right. Let's do this. We're on the wagon train. All right, I got to find a tutu. I'm not very excited about this. I'll let you guys know what I'm looking for each time I'm looking for it. May take me about an hour to find, but I'm ready. Got some more minifig pieces. Got to find some pants. Oh boy, here's the pants. I just need that tutu. Need that tutu. Crack the whip. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, Robert Reynolds? Crack the whip, buddy. You know. Yes, that's right. Disneyland is secured. If you guys are interested in a community meetup, it's happening. It's happening. About 3 weeks away, it's looking like, boys and girls. If you guys are interested, let me know. Hit me up with a instant message on the side, a direct message, an email, and I'll let you know. I'm probably going to meet a few people at the Disney store on one of those days. But if you guys are interested, mid-December, hit me up with an email if you think you can make it. Let's meet up. Let's do this. Excited. This is my Disneyland shirt for just that occasion. Jacob says, OMG, Ryan Reynolds' younger brother has returned. That's right. No, I think you might be looking at his older brother. Much wiser and older brother right there. All right, I'm just looking for the tutu. If anybody sees the tutu here, just let me know. Calvin says, I had an Indiana Jones shirt like that, but I think I left it under a supermodel's bed in Paris. Dang. You don't want to do that because, you know, you try to go back to housekeeping and you're like, did you guys see a shirt that was under the bed? They're like, no, didn't see anything. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I've got that before. One time I left like 4 collared shirts, nice ones, that were like hanging in the closet. And this was in Vegas. I go back. I'm just like checking with housekeeping. No, nothing was found. Nothing found at all. So I lost a small wardrobe. Forgot about my hanging stuff. If anybody does see the tutu, let me know if you do see the tutu. What bag out of the 8 bags I just opened contains the tutu? Could be anywhere. I had minifig parts up here, but it is a lot to go through. Come on, tutu. Calvin, that supermodel was addshot. That was me. You know it. That's my shirt, bro. Oh, that's where I found it. I ain't telling nobody where I really got this thing. It was, got it at Disneyland. That's where I got it. Oh my gosh. Where's the tutu? Steve-O, you know where the tutu is? Have you gotten through bag 5 yet? No, I don't think Steve-O's through bag 5. We're going to be building up a large portion of this thing right now. Might as well show you what we got here. We are building the beautiful assembly square. It is a beauty. I'm going to go ahead and throw the second floor on here. Again, a beauty. I can't tilt it up too much because there's a few loose pieces all over the place. Great looking build so far. I'm not as worried because there's only about 2 full days of building left. We'll get this done before Christmas. Epic Gamer says, Thanksgiving is upon us. I'm eating all the cranberry sauce, and you ain't getting any. I hear you. You know what? That sounds like black and white guys shining through. He says, that's my cranberry. It ain't your cranberry, it's mine. All right? Pass the cranberry. Oh my gosh, I'm going to knock something over. Super Mustang. Steve-O, tell me what bag it's in. It's in bag 5. Which bag 5? This is the craziest thing to look through for a single piece. And you know they didn't give you a second one, so I'll just keep on shuffling pieces. This is the Lego experience. For anyone out there curious about Lego, this is how it used to be about 5 years ago when they came out with sets. They're getting a little better now. This set has only 6 numbered bags for 4,000 pieces. You can kind of do the math on that one. It's about 750 pieces per bag. So I'm just looking for a tutu. I think I'll find it. Thanksgiving's over? Well, it will be by the time I find this tutu. I'm pretty sure about that. Oh, there it is. Tutu is found right there. Quadrant A is where it was located. Let's take a look at that tutu. It's a darn nice piece, I gotta say. Real nice. All right, we got it. Let's get it going. We're gonna do up the ballerina right here. Does this have a top and a bottom for the tutu? It sure does. That's the bottom. It should slide over the waistband right there. It's in the 5th bag of bag 5. Exactly. That's where it was, and exactly right, Tigrone. I nailed that one. Right here, quadrant A is where we found it. And look, my pieces are even blowing into my build area here, so let's come out a little bit. That's what I like. All right, she's got a heart necklace. She's got the yellow arms. She's got the standard face. Everybody except the baby has this face in here. This is the standard Emmett face. And she's got a bun. Let's go ahead and throw her over to my homies over here. Watch out, Captain Addshot running the show. If we can. Hey, get it together. We ain't got time for this falling down stuff. Alright, she looks good. Pretty simple details. Nice blouse. It's quite a nice blouse. I like it. I found it. Epic Gamer Addshot has found the greatest discovery in history. A piece of plastic. You're right, there's a lot here. Look at this discovery area. This is all gold. Each piece carries its own value. Okay, let's get ahead here and build this guy with the receding hairline and standard Emmett face. I do like the receding hairline wig. Very Jack Nicholson. Could do a lot with that one. The guy, you know, losing it in his mid-40s, starting to lose his mind as well. Not sure what he's going to do with life. Stepping it forward every day, you never know what you're going to be doing. What are you going to do tomorrow? You going to stick with it? Or are you going to try something new? Are you going to do it? Give it a try. Don't keep doing the same thing all the time. Branch out, get better. Focus, power, determination. Alright, back to it. And that's a good fig. Let's throw it over here. Almost running out of room over there, but I'll throw him back there. All the same faces, except for Captain Addshot over there. Who gets the guitar? Probably no one right now. Alright, let's get building. I'm on page 174 of 308, I believe. And let's get rolling. This is going to be an interesting part. That's right, Epic Gamer knows. Don't shun me, bro. Don't you shun me. Okay, let's do it. This music is perfect for that. What? Oh, I'm just trying to read. Canada is the world's most northern settlement. Interesting. Does that go? Is that true? Wow. Is Joe in here? What's up, Joe? Good to see Joe. He was in here
Hello
earlier.
there.
I thought so. Joe's always here. Joe is always here. But you were always here, Mr. Torrance. All right. Looking good. Is that gray? Looks like gray. It's not dark tan. Samuel says, Addshot, why did you do the live stream later today? Little bit different. Trying to reclaim my mornings a little bit. That's probably the honest truth about it. It's been eating at me a little bit that the moment I wake up and I get to see my kids wake up and we all look around at each other, and then it's like, sorry, got to take a shower, get ready for the live stream, and I just have no mornings with my family, and that's what it seemed like. So I'm going with an 11 a.m. start time, and I may even change that as well, but I like 11 for now. We'll keep it at 11. I'm going to start doing something even mo better. I'm going to be trying to live stream more often, but possibly for less amount of time. So for every day, you know, it would just change up, I guess, a little bit each day, but I'm trying to do maybe some, you know, less hours, but more often. And I think I can pull that off, just integrate it as part of my day. So that's a little sneak peek of what's to come. 11 a.m. is seeming like the new start time. So I'm very happy with 11 a.m. I was allowed to just kind of relax this morning. Got my Disneyland package deal all set up. I'm very happy about that. Family's going to Disneyland, so happy about that. Next question, Tigra says. All right, we're snapping pieces together. Building up a floor. There's the staircase entry there. Nope, not that one. Let's see. Stevo says, when I do bag 4 and 5 and 6, I'm not going to look forward in my table. Getting so many pieces on it. Yeah, no, I'm not looking forward to that is what you're saying. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a large part of my table. I don't really have everything shown. Let's go to a quick cam since you guys are with me. Take a look at this cam. I wanted to show you this cam, but for so long, this is a GoPro, and it was on the widescreen setting, and finally, it's now on just a linear or a normal view. So this was a skewed view before, and I was wondering why it didn't look so great, but it's just one of those cameras I can cut to. Of course, there's going to be more coming forward as we can just look at the Razor Crest just spinning beautifully. Voltron's lit up. All the boxes in the back are lit up. It's a pretty cool setup we got going over here. It's evolving all the time, and eventually I will start working on the walls, but I'm not too worried about that anymore. It just is what it is. It's like sometimes there's just more important things to do in life, and that's the truth. All right, back into it. Let's keep building this. EV Games, what's up? Good to see you.
Hello there.
EV Games says, fun fact, did you know that people with a dark sense of humor are most likely to get dementia? Fun fact, did you know that people with a dark sense of humor are most likely to get dementia? That is a good one. I think is that a joke? I think that's a joke, right? Tigrun says, I can do this job from home. That's right. Dude, tunes. Tasty. I'd never shun you, Tigeron. That's right. I know when I'm being shunned. I was going to add that in, Tigeron. You never know when Black and White Guy pops on. You never know what's going to pop out of this head. I've been told I need to do it more often, so make sure you guys remind me every now and then that if you need Black and White Guy's perspective on something, I would be happy to give it to you. Any tidbits of knowledge that he may possess that you would like to be enlightened with, just let me know. Sometimes I forget to put Black and White Guy up on screen. I think we all need to harness our inner Black and White Guy. There's absolutely no doubt about that. You gotta get hard. My body's recovering from an injury still, but I'm like on the point where it's time to get back on it. All right, you've rested enough. You've had enough lazy days. It's time to step it up. Is Ivan in the house? Did I miss Ivan? Oh, Ivan says hi. That's right. He always does if we don't see Ivan. Samuel says, addshot, can I have your gunship? Let me think about that for a little bit. Are we talking, is there going to be some sort of trade? Some sort of barter of any kind? Have to think about that trade-off. Not sure if getting nothing for it would be very good. I'm open for trade. I claim all barter transactions with the IRS annually. My it doesn't seem very strong as of yet, but we're still working on the strength here. Addshot, have you done your cheer of the day? What's my cheer of the day? Are you talking about Tasty's theme? Toon says, I like black and white guys' anger. Well, I try not to get too angry sometimes. It's best to channel it through somebody else, like black and white guy. Black and white guy perspective. BAWGP. Is that the new one? There it is. BAWGP. If stated, I'll try and jump into that. Samuel says, I'll take the gunship and I'll give you some pocket change. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah, I'll give you my gunship for some pocket change. You better have some deep pockets, boy. I'm talking down to the center of the earth. That's what it's going to cost you. That kind of pocket change. And you're paying for the coin star, too. So I turned it into real money. It's a national change shortage, don't you know? Get with it. All right, here we go. Let's go. I'm building up this second floor here. Let's get back in on it. Change the page. Oh, yes, I'm so happy now. I can build flat. Let's move this aside. Oh. Addshot just got buckled over here. Sorry about that, buddy. I'll trade you an old couch, Big S. That's right. Big S is not on the Discord server. He has not seen that fine couch that I've laid eyes on. Fortunate for me. What's going on here? Okay, let's get it going. Oh boy, here we go. Beautiful color here, Tyrone. Thanks for the design. There's a lot of 1x6 going on right now. Beautiful color. Alright, things are going smooth, things are going fast. What's on your mind? Next question. I'm about to do my cheer. Where's Tasty? So what is in oh, so before I logged in, before I went live, I was noticing that Steve-O and others were talking about the 5x VIP. Does anybody feel like, is anybody jumping out of their seat to go do the 5x VIP? I don't think I am. I'm not sure why. Let's turn this music down just a hair. It seems a little, you know, come in and buy these sets that no one really wants. Okay? We made a huge mistake, a kind of a huge error, and we misjudged our customer base a little bit by releasing these sets. Now we want to give you 5x VIP so we can clear out our inventory in our stores because we're out of room, and we'd like to also offer you, if you give us 100 points, which is about, I don't know, $20 spend $20, you can then save $80 on one of these sets. And I'm not running out to get any of those sets. The only one that is interesting to me, which I feel like I might miss on this one, is the farm truck, and I think we have till tomorrow, and I still could do it online. So I'm just not sure about that one. But 5x VIP is tempting. But I'm just not sure. Nah, it ain't 5x VIP on everything. No, it's the worst. It's just on a few sets, of course. I think if you guys haven't seen it, then yeah, they were offering 5x VIP. That's the first time I've ever seen that badge. And that was pretty awesome. And there were people doing their online reports. I felt like, hey, am I supposed to release a video right now on 5x VIP and then get it wrong or not, you know, spread the wrong message? Tasty said that he was a little confused by it. You know, it's like he thought he was going to save like $180 on one of these sets. That's not the case. One is for online only. The other is for in-store only. So to me, it just says they're trying to clear the warehouse and they're trying to clear the stores of this bunk inventory that no one's buying. Possibly. Could be wrong. Samuel says, I need $30 and I can get the ATTE set. Oh, cool. That's a good one. Keep saving it. Do it. Hope you're getting a decent allowance for that. That's such a great set. So glad I have my Cody. Nice. Tygrone's going to fill up on the Pab cups. So that you're probably going to do on 2x VIP. I'm going to be doing that as well. I'm not sure how much Pab cups I'm going to get because I've spent a lot on Pab recently. But if there's something I can't refuse, I'm going to do it. That's for sure. So the Pab wall will be visited. Absolutely it will. I think I can get in a little closer. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. I like it. So I also may get a very large set. We'll just see. I still a little undecided. I've been talking Hulkbuster. I've been thinking about it. What do you guys think? You think I should get Hulkbuster? Would you enjoy watching the Hulkbuster being built? I think that's definitely an interesting set. I popped into somebody who was building it, and I just saw one of the legs, like a left leg. I was just like, oh my gosh, it's like this tall. So it's a massive set. I don't think there's any reason to hate on it, except for it's just super expensive, and I hate that. But I don't see any other sets that I'm just dying to get before the end of the year. So Tigerun says, monetize, big S. Lego's feeling the squeeze. Yes, Tunes, I think so. Feeling the squeeze. I got to clear out that inventory. Absolutely. Nothing could be more obvious. I've never seen 5 times VIP. We saw 3 times VIP on the Queer Eye set, and they still couldn't sell it. So now they have 40% off of that set, and I think they're still holding it. People are just like, nah, I want to see it go to 50% off. I want 60% off, actually. People still aren't buying it. We'll see. EV Games says, my stepmom just came in because she thought with me saying I hate kids that I was saying I hate her nieces. Like, I'm sorry, I hate kids. Okay. Don't let that slip out too loud. The word hate is powerful. Use it for when you need to. It's not always appropriate. Double think before you use that term. Samuel said, I sold some sets, so now I have money and room for more sets. That's cool. Yeah, you got to do it. If you don't have the room, it's actually a great idea to package them up nicely. Tell them they were adult owned. That's always a key buzzword when people are looking to buy and spend top dollar. Just say adult owned. Adult owned Lego set. When I see that, I'm usually just like, ooh, nice. I like that. Gonna move this back a little bit. There's the guitar. Calvin says hate is okay. I don't know. Nah, it consumes you. It burns the fire when your fire should be burning somewhere else. You don't need to burn out the hate. Get motivated. Get something done. Break down 1,000 sets. Channel that hate. Don't give in to the dark side. Steve-O says, I want to get the Eiffel Tower, but it is so expensive. Hoping I got enough money for that on the 25th of November. Yeah, you know, I really want the Eiffel's apartment, but I don't want the Eiffel Tower. I may even consider buying the Eiffel's apartment on secondary market. What's that going to run me? I don't know. Calvin says, don't let others tell you how to feel. I guess that's true. I guess that's fair if you follow that one. Don't let others tell you how you feel. Well, that's usually like a consensus. So you got to be pretty dug in to like act a certain way in public, and to have people tell all around you, just like, what's wrong with you? You know, you're saying things that are just like, what are you trying to do? Get yourself beat up? That's where you got to be careful. You don't want to go out in public and start like insulting people directly. Someone's gonna get out of their britches and start slugging. So I don't know. It's like, yeah, I get it. Don't worry about what other people say, but that's usually how this stuff gets corrected. Otherwise, people would be out there saying some serious profanity all the time, insulting people on the street corner. But that's never a good idea. Someone ain't gonna be happy about that. Just a guess. Could be wrong though. Samuel says the sets I want are the ATTE and the new clones take with the purple clones. Yeah, that's an awesome one. I don't think that one's dropped in price yet at all. That's the fighter tank. Fighter tank. That's a good one. I have a couple extra. I'm charging top dollar. Tyrone got the Cody from the bestseller. I know who that is. He's the best. Ramses. Steve-O says the Eiffel Tower for me is 554 pound, 555. I also don't want to use my VIP points. You do not want to use your VIP points. Interesting. I'm about to possibly get the Hulkbuster. I'm definitely going to use my VIP points. Whatever I can. Whatever I can. It's so expensive. I don't know. Evie Game says, if I can't say I despise kids, then what's stronger than hate? Yeah. I get you. I get you. I think there's a lot of people out there that feel that way. Despise kids. That's pretty much the definition of hate right there, sort of. Maybe it's a nicer way of putting it. Yeah, Tigeron's like strongly dislike. It's a little nicer than despise even. I think the actual definition of despise is hate, but I don't know how strong. People always say that. Hate's a strong word. I'm just going in those footsteps. Don't let it consume you. Don't let the hate consume you. It'll take over. I guess. Maybe it won't. By beholding, you become changed. Yes. Hope you guys had a good week. And again, it seems like it's so long in between live stream sessions. So this last week, definitely been thinking about my place here when I live stream and what I'd like to put forward into the future. What kind of videos I want to put out on YouTube. And how I'm going to manage all that. It is tough. And you know, I'm working up to something, but it's hard to put all of my available time into something that's don't pay much. So, you know, I gotta, but it's okay. I feel like there's a light at the end of the tunnel. I gotta keep it up, keep it strong. So what I was saying earlier, that I'm going to probably be live streaming more often, but for a shorter amount of time, just to allow me to, because when I go for 5-6 hours live streaming, I'm usually like toast by the end of that day. Like the moment I turn off the live stream, I'm just like done. You know, way too much like light in my face and all that. It's okay. I think I need to adjust something now. Right. Oh, okay. System sounds. Turn that off. I think we're good now. Let me know if the music disappears. If it does, I'll change something. And I'll go to another song even right now. That works. We'll do that one. All right. Let's see. Samuel says, how much is your clone tank? You want the one that's built? Nah, it's a $40 set. That's what I'm asking, used. You don't have to pay for shipping. You're better off just saving up $40 and getting one. Or just wait if it goes on sale. I just haven't seen that set go on sale, the fighter tank. He became strongly, and extremely hate kids then. But I guess you like Lego. I think you have to be somewhat tolerant of kids if you love Lego, or like Lego. There's kind of a heavy child influence. At least Lego projects that, even though there's a large percentage of their fan base is adults. I don't know what it breaks down to, but I'd be curious to know how much of their sales is actually like adults. They know. They do all the surveys. Yeah, what age group are we talking about here? Calvin says, nothing wrong with that. It's okay to... I've known a lot of people that have disliked kids, you know? I remember I used to work like really early mornings, like 4 a.m., and then I would also teach at night and go to school at night. There was a time where I went through all that. And boy, there were kids that would run around on my street and keep me awake when I'm trying to nap in the middle of the day. So I can see how some people dislike kids. Calvin says, I don't like kids between 10 and 19. Ah, that's when they develop the mouth. When they learn to talk back to their superiors. That's right. It becomes more psychological. EV Game says, anybody under 12 and 13. That's funny. My daughter just lost her front tooth, one of her front teeth, so it's like a big event right now. It's kind of cute. So I don't know. Kids are fine with me. Fine with me. Except Big S. That's right. We like Big S here. That's right. Big S is cut from a different cloth, everybody. In case you haven't known. Big S is wiser than most. More knowledgeable than most. Better mannered than most. Better educated than most. Big S is a legend around here. We miss his presence when he doesn't show up. Shall I continue? That was pretty good. Alright, just building up this little micro build right here. Searching for my pieces, the funnest part. I'd like to get onto this. I am the all-knowing, Samuel says. You are the all-knowing. You have seen a lot for not seeing so much, but you have seen a lot. And you will see more. Okay. It's like I found my piece in quadrant B over here, so I assume the other one should be in quadrant B as well. Alright, you're still not even making out all the pieces. They're still a little bit below. I'm trying to get it all in frame. So much here. Toonsbrick says, I'm somewhere between 10 and 100, but I'm very childish. Are you 11? No. I know you're not. I can tell when someone is closely, or maybe around the same age as me. Okay, it's like, I'm going to grab this piece out of my extras pile because I'm not even going to bother looking through this mess to find a tiny antenna. I'm just like, oh, there's one in the extras pile. I better take that one. Alright, this looks to be another cash register. Just building up another hand pull cash register. I like it. Big S is just better. You could say better S. Betters. Toons is 99. He can still play with Lego. He's got one more year of Lego and a half a year left. EV Games says, I'm somewhere between 17 and 20, and I feel old already. Well, maybe you are. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're an old soul. Maybe there's something inside you that makes you feel like you've seen all this before. Perhaps. Okay, I like what I see here. Let's nail that on. Alright, we got another cash register. We're on the second floor. Is this a ballet studio? I have no idea. We'll see what it is. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Is anyone definitely, though, I think I was bringing this up earlier, who is definitely, like, going shopping on 2x VIP? Curious about that. I think that was brought up on the Discord server, but I didn't have a moment to elaborate. But I think it's on the agenda. We'll see. I can't see the next set. I don't know. What sets are coming out in December? Has anybody heard anything about that? Are they going to release like a Star Wars set in December that I have to get? Four feet tall. That is taller, shorter than the Eiffel Tower. I see all these people building it, or at least images of them building it, and it's sitting on a table, but the top is like above their head. I think you'd have to have a shorter table, or I guess you just attach it easily up at the top. Who knows? Nice. That's my plan, Tunes. Planning to go Sunday. That's what I'm planning. Hopefully they have my set and they don't sell out of it on Saturday. That's what I'm hoping. If I go there. I think I'm going to go there. I have a little plan, and what I'd like to do is pick up the Hulkbuster if you guys are interested. Maybe you guys are just like, I don't want to watch that thing being built. I'm out of here. You know, maybe your own black and white guy's going to come out, but I hate that set. I don't want to see the Hulkbuster. Another doll. No, but that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of getting it and then live streaming it. And finishing, I don't know, early December. If I can. More stream days, shorter amount of time. That's what I'm thinking. More stream days, shorter amount of time. Can I pull it off? I think I can. It won't totally destroy my day or make me just wiped out. Yes, it is 2 times on Sunday. Yes, 2 times on the paddleball. That's right. Absolutely it is. Two times Pabbit. Yep. That's exciting. I'm just still waiting to find some tiles, some 1x2 tiles for water. Still have never come across that yet. Alright, building up this back wall. Beautiful sand blue. Alternating bricks. So actually this technique right now is alternating bricks, unlike a lot of modulars where they do the walls independently. But they are alternating bricks here. That's exactly how I was building my modulars. I think that's the way to go. Actually, it makes it a lot stronger than maybe some tiny corner piece at the top holding 2 walls together. This is stout. Hulkbuster, Steve-O says. I want to see you build it. It'd be nice to go with your mechs. Yeah, I know. It's no matter what people think about the Hulkbuster, when you look at it as a set, I'm not going to complain about where things are. I've already kind of done that. And I think I mostly was complaining because it was so expensive. So now I think that I didn't have to get it on day one. I'll wait until 2 times VIP. I'll be rewarded a little more. So I have to wait. Jacob says, I have a question. Can you see promo codes in store? Can you use promo codes in store? So yes. No, you cannot in store. I know what you're getting at. So when you cannot, because they don't have the merchandise you're going for usually. So if you get a promo code for $80 off right now with this whole thing, like let's just say on the Loop Coaster, that promo code can only be used online to save $80. You spend 100 points on it, which typically would cost somebody about $20, I think. It's $5 per, or 5 points per dollar. So that's about $20 to save 80. It's a little deceiving. Tasty was telling me, like, he's like, I'm gonna call Lego. I feel a little, like, I'm confused. I didn't want to be confused. He was like, thinking he was gonna save some good money at the Lego store with that $80 off plus the $100 off or the 5 times VIP. It was not the case, so he was a little let down. And I don't like that too. Nothing should be very confusing. It should be pretty straightforward. But they're just trying to clear their inventory in 2 places. All right, I think I got that. Let's get going. Oh, I need to cash in on something, Calvin. Calvin says I have a lunchbox and another promo kit I need to cash in on. You know what? I forgot about those before, and I let my promotions expire You know, where you get like a little bear or something. I gotta do it. What the heck, Lego? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's a bummer. Yeah, I think I have something I need to cash in on. Something Calvin told me about. And it's probably expired or getting very close to expiring. You know, where they give you 60 days to use a promo code. Now, I had to call customer service once because I got the vintage camera. And I forgot to use my promo code. I intended to, but I didn't. And I called them and I said, you know what? Something happened. I never got to use my camera thing. Anyway, they did me right. They did me proper. They usually do. Alright, we got stairs. More of these cheap stairs. That's fine with me. Get her done. You can get a Lego blanket. Is that going on still right now? I have one secured already through Homie Tasty Hill. Tasty Hill's got a blanket for me. I'm going to be doing some trading. I've got Lego sets he likely will want. So that's how we're going to roll it over here. All right. Tigeron says, who has more coasters than they will ever use in a lifetime? Yeah, I threw away a lot of my old ones. I only have 2 sets of coasters now. One are like some decently nice looking ones. I do not want the Lego coasters that much. Yeah. I don't need that many. How many coasters does one need? I guess Calvin says it's a parrot kit. Parrot kit and a lunchbox on hold. Did I get the parrot? I gotta look on that. I don't know about the lunchbox. I think I might have missed that one. That's gonna be some good score right there. Putting my writing facing inside, popping in this 2 windows. That's cool. I definitely have to cash in on my sets. Don't want to do that again. It's like you can use Lego customer service and they'll really hook you up if you made a mistake or something. But if you start doing it multiple times, oh, they know. You start getting into a red flag list. They don't want people taking advantage. Jacob says, I was under the impression that I could go this Friday to the Lego store, use the promo code on the Technic Batmobile, meaning I'd only pay $85 and would get 5 times VIP points on that. No, the 5 times VIP is only for in-store, and the extra $15 off, which I think you're paying for a VIP points, I think. Or that's online only, I'm pretty sure. Don't you have to exchange your points for that $15 off online? Some weird stuff going on. It's a little confusing. Nobody likes to be confused. Brick in Amsterdam, what's up, buddy? Nice set to build. Absolutely it is. Welcome in, my friend. A lot of pieces on bag 5. No joke right there. Good to see you, Brick in Amsterdam. I'll give you a little hello there. Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh, it's big. It's heavy. Got my Mills plates kind of glued together. Didn't necessarily have to put these bricks on, but it will work out just right. Got my Mills looking good. Very strong Mills plate right there. And back to it. Let's get back on it. Very nice. Yes, Lego blanket secured. Very happy about that. There was somebody on the Discord server that was not liking the promo. They voiced their opinion on that. That's good. It's basically like, who thinks it's the worst promotion, the Lego blanket? I don't know. If I was watching TV and I was watching a cool movie and I threw on a Lego blanket, I'd be like, this is nice. Nice. I know what it's made of. It's made of shredded tire rubber or plastic bottles. That's fine. That's great. It's probably very soft. Very soft. I will take one. Okay. Let's build this. Hey, Renee, what's up? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Salute to Renee. Welcome back. Welcome in. We're doing it. Calvin says, I need a Lego tent if the prices stay so high. Yep, I hear it. Okay, this is a music studio. That's making sense right now. There goes the guitar on the wall. Very good. With the other guitar, I do like that piece. As far as I know, Marty had one of these guitars, Marty McFly, but I also have to get the robot arm for that. Like what I see here. Gonna engage something over here. Hello, Renee, Toon says. Buy me a drink, Renee. I'll buy one right now. Lorcan Donnell in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Been a long time.
Hello there.
Salute to Lorcan. Hailing from Ireland. Great to have you in. Started the live stream a little bit later than normal today. Trying out a new time, but I'm probably going to stick with this time for a little bit. So hopefully this time works better for some of you. Maybe it's not as good, and I apologize for that, especially on a live stream, a long live stream. A lot of people are going to be getting tired over across the pond, so. Nice. Tunes, when you come into Connecticut. I would love to go back there. Wow. I lived there for 3 years, so it was such a beautiful place. I'm guessing all the leaves have changed color and might have fallen off the trees by now, maybe. But maybe not. Right now, the trees are gorgeous color out here. Mostly yellow. Alright, I'm searching. Searching for a tiny little robot hand. There we go. Yeah, I believe that's a special guitar. That's Marty's guitar right there. Lorcan says, how's your day, addshot? My day's going well. Thank you for asking, buddy. Glad to see you. Nothing new really going on except trying to push forward on the channel as far as mentally prepare and just kind of change my mindset on things. I haven't put out shorts in weeks. There's a lot of things that are just gobbling up my time. And it's not necessarily the live stream that's doing it. It's all the other stuff I have to do pre and post live stream. So I've been releasing my flyers that I drop, for the thumbnail of this live stream. I've been putting those out on Instagram and TikTok. And it seems like those extra moves take me so long to accomplish. Like an additional hour. And I'm probably just going to start cutting that off and keeping within YouTube for a lot of my announcements, because I'm going to start going live every day eventually. I'd like to do that. That's the goal. So if I can do that, if I can go live for a shorter amount of time, what is that perfect time? To me, I'm thinking like if I could do it 2 hours a day, every day, that would be great when I'm around. Sometimes I'm not around, sometimes I'm busy, but I'd like to keep to a schedule that works with most people. And what is that ideal time? It would be great to know. I just don't want to exclude anybody who's watching me over in Europe. Wow, here's a tricky move right here. So they want me to switch these bricks, or these plates right here, these circular plates, jam an axle in, and then put the other plates on opposite. Kind of cool right there. So I just built something that would normally be impossible without a Technic axle. So that's cool. Did addshot miss my comment? It's possible. Let's take a look.
Red alert.
Jacob Neely says, could you imagine if Lego had a pickup option? I could use my online promos and get it in-store points. That would be that's smart. That would be the loophole. But they don't like to have any loopholes, if you want to know the truth about that. They want no loopholes. They don't want anyone taking advantage of any way, and so that's why they don't do that kind of thing, and that's unfortunate. The best you could do is you'd have some nice employees or a management team that has no problems with reserving something for you. Let's say there's 2 Hulkbusters left, and you gave them a call and said, you know what, I'm going to be in there in about 3 hours. Can you hold a Hulkbuster for me? At least my store will do that, so I'm actually very happy they do. All right, I think I got everything on this one. Moving on. Oh, we're creating some drums here. That's what this is right here, drums. Okay. So I got that comment. Okay, let's see what else I might have missed. Lorcan says, addshot, it is better when you open a pack and just build it at random. Or would you put them in their same group? Let's see. See if I can figure out what we're saying here. I don't know what you're saying. If you might be talking about like live streaming, if you're talking about me live streaming, would it be better to just open up a random set and build? Or would you put them in the same group? I don't know if I'm getting what you're saying there, but pretty much how I go live usually is I plan out my build and the day before usually. It happens. Hopefully I'm answering that. I'm probably not. Steve-O says maybe a 2 and 2. 2 hour, 2.5 hours. Yes, okay. Would not be bad, or a bag a day. Depends on the bag, though. Exactly, yes. So I'm powering through this bag, but it would be nice to just complete what needs to be completed. Like if I have a bag in front of me, I want to usually complete it at the end. Now, today and tomorrow, I'm going to be going hardcore. So whatever is sitting in front of me will be done today. Tomorrow will be probably a similar sized bag 6, and I'll attack that and finish out tomorrow. I want this set built. I'm done. I'm done with these long hunts. But I think in the future, I may open a bag and just leave it there till the next day. Just depending. I'm thinking of going with maybe a more solid time and more often so that people can find me. I mean, it really would be nice if people could find me because I'm out there more often. And then I'd like to get a good time. And to me, it's like 10 a.m. was a little too early for me. And so I pushed it an hour. Now I'm at 11 a.m. I felt good this morning. I was able to spend time with my family. And that's the important part. I've been losing my mornings with the family. That's a big one. I want to see everyone eating oatmeal and doing whatever they're doing. Get their day going. Instead of having to run and jump out of there. Alright, still missing 1 brick. Let's get back in on there. Jacob sits inside the train. I might have to take the train to my Lego store this week. Is that like a light rail? Or are we talking about like grabbing a sleeping bag and trekking across the nation? Ah, that's not what I was supposed to do. Different than the other side. Wants to be down one plate. Alright, let's try this again. Not liking how not straight these 1-bys are. Okay, there we go. That works. Okay, looking good. Got the corners in. No roof riders. Oh boy. Let's ride. Alright, doing up the drum kit right now. Wow, very nice. There's one symbol. Let's get the other one. One, two, three. Did I use an extra one? I got to make sure I didn't use an extra one. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I did. Used an extra round plate on the bass drum down there. Calvin says, I went on a train to see Santa Claus once. Is that the Polar Express? Often imitated. Jacob says, $10 for an all-day pass on the train. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. But it's actually better than the transit out this way. At least in like the San Francisco Bay Area. They can charge you like $10 one way. I don't think they have any all-day passes. They like to really stick it to you. Oh, those are drums. Okay, that's snare drums. I didn't know that I was actually putting cymbals on here. This looks even cooler now. All right, wow. Didn't see these coming. Hey, Homer Simpson, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Homer's in the house. All right, we got the double on that side. Very cool. The cymbal's looking nice, nice, nice. Santa lives next door to Statoons. I believe that's an accurate statement. Okay, like what I see. There's a set of drums. All right. Polar Express to the Grand Canyon. Wow. Wow, that's nice. That would be an experience. Okay, a couple of U-clips. Modified 2x2 with bar, or 1x2. And the saxophone. Proper. So I made a saxophone stand going in. I'm not sure that's the correct placement. It might be there. Looks like it's one stud away. Yep. Okay. Like to put it like right in the right place. All right. Looks great. Saxophone stand. The music studio. Taking shape. I like it. Looking real nice, Joseph says. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate that. Nice. Real nice. Calvin says, tell him to hook me up this year, Tunes. Hook it up. He said you're naughty, Calvin, but I'll see what I can do. Tyrone is getting me a PS5 for Christmas. That is awesome. I need a game system. I've been eyeballing. Think it would be cool for the daughter to play some of that stuff. I just don't know about what system to get. I'm pushing on Nintendo. Switch. Okay. This looks pretty cool. Do I need an extra piece? Nope. Addshot's getting me a PS5. Nice. What a nice guy that guy is. That Addshot guy. He is good folks. Good folks. Alright, there we go. Looks a little better right there. Alright, got it, good. Wow. Archway. I'm not calling for a window. Okay. Pretty awesome detail here. Wow, these windows are good looking. Beautiful. I'm actually quite impressed by the archway work right here. That is nice looking. Only one window being called out. Calvin says, tons of little girl games for her, and you can use it with us. Oh, that's a good idea. I see what you're saying. Do they have a keyboard and mouse for PS5? Come on, tell me they have adopted keyboard and mouse gaming for PS5. If I could just sit with a coffee table and do my mouse to look around and fingers for my buttons, I'm in. Tell me I can do that. Tell me they have stepped it up a little bit. As long as you don't mind Tyrone beating you with an OP shovel. I like it. I'll take what I can get. Sounds like a fun battle. New COD and PS5. That would be awesome. That would be a great Christmas present for my daughter. Click and Cliff, what's up, buddy? Yo, strangers. Good to see you, Click and Cliff.
Hello there.
Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Let's get that on screen, shall we? Renee says, my friend just asked me to go to the mall for Bathworks sale. Anybody guess what's about 4 stores away? You're like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I know there's a Lego store over there. That's awesome. You're like, yeah, what do you need? Throw some money down for the pab wall. Pab wall donation? How cool is that? Cliff, you doing anything for 2 times VIP weekend? Maybe a home order? Maybe not a home order? Maybe a in-store visit? Maybe not. All right, one more of these beauties. Times 3. Get it done. You go, girl. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Got it. Always doing my windows the same way. Cliff says he's great 2 away from my goal. You mean 1K? 1K, buddy? That is... Are you at 998? That's always a crazy weight right there. That's big news, though. Big milestone. Absolutely. Jumping into the world of advertising revenue, which you will then claw your way through another 5 years before it seems like a lot, but hopefully. Heck yes, got a list. Oh, wow. He's loading up on 2 times VIP. That's awesome. Keeping it rolling. All right, got my 3rd and final window bank here. Looking good. Interesting lay right here. That's not going to work. Let's see what else is going to work here. Yeah, it's great. Definitely going to Lego store. Gotta get something. I was thinking even doing an online order because I know for a fact they won't have this one set that I do want to get. Gonna pick up another Monkey Kid set, but I know they do not have it in my store. They took all the Monkey Kid out of Northern California. Kind of a weird one. Renee says, I'll show Pabwall finds on Discord later. Yes. That's awesome. Hey, might even get a gift with purchase since they're still got that going on right now. Okay, I just got an email from YouTube that says, addshot, you are eligible for channel memberships. Wow, okay. I thought I always was, but that's pretty cool. What would make someone want to be a member of the channel? That's the big question. Okay, I cannot stick these down. I don't know what's going on here. It's like, okay, where do you want this? I think it's hanging over. I just can't tell by the directions. Yes, it does hang over. So that will go there. This will go there. Got it. Looking good. Looking good. Clicking Cliff says, I'm not going to monetize my channel. Just cool. Got to an epic landmark. You might as well do it. I mean, just turn it on or not. But they're already showing ads in front of your videos, Cliff. So you might as well get some of that. That people have to sit and wait through those ads or wait till it goes to 5 seconds and then click it. But I don't know. You know, a little bit here, a little bit there. It does help. Might help you get another Pab wall purchase. Polar Plays, what's up? Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Polar Plays. Hello, addshot. Ivan Arroyo told me about you on Lego Men 360's stream. Right on. Welcome in, buddy. That guy's hot. Ivan knows what's up.
Damn!
Remind me to thank Ivan later. Good to see you, Polar Plays. Welcome in. We're just building the assembly square, as you probably know from the main. But why don't we just change up the scene every now and then? Take a look at what's going on. But you know what? It's like, who really wants to look at this thing? I know what you guys want to look at. That's what you want to look at right there. The rear end of the Razor Crest. It's a beautiful sight to behold. That's going on right behind me, I swear. Can I show this? Alright, there's Assembly Square. So it's real. I just straight weighted that thing over here, not even looking. I could have bumped it right out of my hand. But that's how we roll. Tigron says, Cliff, I just submitted number 1000. I like it. Renee says, I want the Monkey Kid Dragon of the East 2. Maybe Saturday online. What's that one? Dragon of the East. I'm going for the drone copter. It's like, it's an expensive set, $150, but I've been wanting it for a long time and I just couldn't bring myself to buying that one. I did notice you had a Monkey Kid in your backlog, Renee, if I'm right. I remember that. Was it Flower Fruit Mountain? Another one that I did not get, but I do want. Nice. Polar Play says Assembly Square is one of my favorite modulars. You know, I like it. I don't like the build techniques here. Like, this is more bricks than I've ever seen in front of my face at one time, which is fine. No, not really. I mean, I've picked up used Lego plenty of times in my life. So that's not an accurate statement. However, a lot of bricks per bag. So I'm going to try and make some more room here. Kind of consolidate the pile a little bit. Bring it all in on screen. There we go. Congratulations, addshot. Heck yeah. That's a referral. Referrals go a long way. It's pretty awesome. That's what I was telling people a while back. Really, if to get more visual. Oh my gosh, I've been looking at some of my visibility while I'm live. While I'm going live right here, right now. You know what they're giving me? You know, maybe they're going to show 25 to 30 people my thumbnail. Did you realize that? Only 25 to 30 people is the visibility that I'm getting on some of these lives. I get more visibility after the live stream goes live. So it goes live, and then we get who we get. I maybe get 25 people to lay new people maybe. And then so after it goes live, I get a few hundred. So after the live stream is done, then people come in. So I do get views after the fact, which is great. I just encourage people to, if you want to be a part of the live event, if you want to see this all going live, come on in live. That's what I gotta say. But kind of crazy. I just submitted number 1000. He's been following already. Yeah, that's right. Renee says Flower Fruit Mountain. I remember. No, I was eyeballing that Monkey Kid, and it was stacked. You know, there's other boxes under it. I'm like, ooh, what is that one? Ah, Flower Fruit Mountain. Yeah, I remembered. Of course I remembered. That's a good one. You get a whole lot of Monkey Kids with it. Polar Plays says, I'm getting the ATTE for Christmas, and I'm making custom side builds that you will be able to build with free instructions on my channel. Well, that is something special right there. We have some others on this channel that definitely do like free instruction for people. I think that's great. Absolutely. No one wants to pay for anything. You better make it free. No one's going to pay. All right, I got to see where this is going to face. I want it to... I don't want to have to see these mold marks later. Okay, so these are going to go outward. Hiding the mold mark, which is on the tile right here. There will be a long white tile on the side. That'll hide it. And it does show... Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. Okay, I see it. There, it'll hide from both sides. We're good. Well, that's awesome. ATTE is the set to have. It's a beauty. Looks like we got to make 5 more of these things, so I better get it right the first time. Ooh. The dangers of pinching Lego together. Alright, that's an interesting lay right there. Interesting spacing. Looks good though. Let's make 4 more of those. Yeah, it is great. I was thinking that the ATTE would be hard to come by forever, but they definitely upped the ante on that one. They have so many of those sets around. They just had a bad release, basically. Bad release for North America. Did I just put 6 of those on? Yes, I did. Got 2. Let's go. Architectural elements looking good. Unfortunately, hiding a lot of sand blue. All this beautiful sand blue on the back side. It's pretty much going to be hidden once you add other buildings alongside this thing. You won't even eventually see those windows if you have another building next to this. So this part of the building from this angle where the windows are, it's mostly tan and white. So I'm missing that. Calvin says, Flower Fruit Mountain is based off a real location. I can imagine it is. Where is it located? What's up, Alexander? Good to see you. Hey, addshot, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Alexander23Z. I'm glad you found me, buddy. I kind of stopped posting my lives on Instagram. I'm going to make some changes around here that where hopefully I can go live more often. And I'm just going to have something at the top of my Instagram that says, you know, live streaming, you know, Monday through Friday, 11 to 2. I don't know what it's going to be. Maybe 11 to 1. But I'm going to try and do like maybe 2-hour spurts and more often. I think I need that. I think my channel would perform better if I did that. Alexander23Z says it's sad when they hide beautiful colors. He's understanding what I'm saying. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm looking at the box that's behind me, and yeah, I'm just pointing to it right here, but the only place that you can see this blue is just on these strips that I'm building, so there's really not much blue on the front of the building. So I wish there was. They're hiding all that beauty. Calvin says, we need a dusting slime video, Cliff. An updated dusting slime video. I can just see those slime balls getting nasty after a while, but Cliff knows how to make slime from scratch. He does. From scratch. I hear you. Alexander says, great to see you, buddy. Thanks for popping into the live. We were just talking Monkey Kid. I know you got a bunch of Monkey Kid sets. As we were just going into that. There's another mech, though, that I don't know if I'm going to get. A little bit smaller than the larger Monkey Kid mech, which I do have. Haven't built it yet. But there's another mech, and I just don't know if it's calling out to me. But the Hulkbuster kind of is. It's just massive. Big hole in my pocket. I'm a little relieved now. I've got the Disney tickets, so it might be the last set I do for the year. Or the last big set I purchase, is what I mean. Alright, that's looking good. Got an extra piece on all these. MK is my jam. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I do love the Monkey Kid stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you got Flower Fruit Mountain. That's right, that's right. Yeah. They pulled out of Northern Cali. No Monkey Kid in Northern California anymore. So, for 2 times VIP, I have to go online. And so maybe I'll get an extra gift with purchase or something. We'll see. I don't want another elf set, though. I'm sick of the elf set. Do I have to get another elf and reindeer set? It's just too many. Too many. They got to just keep pumping these things out. Can we get a new one, maybe? Maybe a different elf? Maybe a whole nother scene? That'd be great. I'd appreciate that. No more reusing gift with purchases. I don't like that. Let's get it together. All right. Send that to the roundtable. Highly underrated series, Alexander says. I agree, buddy. I agree. I'm a big fan of some of the newer sets, too. Team Headquarters, the van. I want to build those eventually. We'll get those on the stream. They'll be coming soon. All right, I like what I see here. Get to move on now. Alexander says, I call Hulkbuster 5 years of big brittle. Of being brittle? Yeah, I know what you mean. Due to the dark red color being brittle, almost as bad as brown. So what I heard, this is what I heard somewhere at one location, one source, which I considered that they would know what they're talking about. They said they reformulated the dark red. So if you hadn't heard that, that might be news to you. I heard that they reformulated the dark red for the Hulkbuster. So for people like Alexander that reclaim their pieces off of built sets, that would be good to know. That is like pretty awesome to know that they have a all new formula for the dark red. Am I spreading rumor? Maybe I am, but I don't think I am. Pretty sure who I heard it from knows their stuff. I think so. Friends don't let friends get elves. That's funny. That's like my buddy coming up to me and be like, hey, I got an extra elf set. You want to trade? I'll be like, get that thing. Get that corn out of my face. You know what I'm saying? I'd just be like, get that away. I'm not trading anything I have for that elf set. I have 5 of them, and I don't even want one of them. No, I've got one built. I got one built. It's a Christmas set. It's going to go over by the tree. That's fine. I just don't want any more, and nobody wants them. Or maybe they do. Maybe there's a secondary market for the elf set, because people kind of messed up and never got it. Jacob says it's freezing where I am. Had to put my phone away, or else I would have to get my hands amputated. Oh, bro, you don't have addshot gloves? Oh man, Jacob, go get yourself some addshot gloves. Well, that's good to hear. Alexander says on the dark red. That's news to me. I'm the hill in the middle of a swamp. That's awesome, bro. I visited your neck of the woods. I pretty much went camping right next to a swamp where it said no camping. And I was sitting there out in the middle of the night, you know, just enjoying myself under the full moon. And I looked down at the water. I'm like, how fast could an alligator come out of this water and just chew me up right now? And then I stepped a few feet back away from the water's edge when I realized I'm in man-eater country right here. Like, I don't have this in California. I know we got bears and stuff like that in California, but we do not have man-eating crocs. Adam Scott! All right, calm down. He's here. All right, good to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Adam Scott. Great to see you, buddy. Welcome into the stream. Hopefully this is a good time for you. Starting my stream an hour later than usual. That's going to be sort of a new thing. Tunes from way up in the beautiful north. Talking about freezing. Psh, you guys don't know freezing. Yeah, I know that. I've lived in some cold climates as well. There is literally no comparison to some places. But living sometime in eastern Nevada, I experienced some cold weather that was unseen even in places like Alaska. I went and checked the weather up in Barrow, Alaska, like the highest up north one winter, while I was experiencing minus 22, and they only had like minus 8. And I was like, why is it so much colder in the States right now? It can happen. Calvin says it's 70 outside. What a snowbird. That's awesome. Jacob says 32 degrees Fahrenheit where I'm at. That's not that cold. That's cold. It's freezing, but it ain't that bad. I hear you, though. Cold is cold. You got to dress warm. I'm dressed warm. There's only one way. Is that a correction of 35 degrees? Not even freezing? But I hear you. You don't want to freeze your hand off. Hide the mold marks. Junior Camper says it's 40 outside where Junior Camper is right now. Yeah, you guys have cold weather. Calvin and I are sitting pretty. It's probably 65 here. I'm guessing. The best time of the year where I live right here is winter. Too hot in the summer. Just gets ridiculously hot. No one likes that. But I tell you, winters are nice. All right, we're going to popped in that piece at the bottom. Got the rotator, top and bottom. Going to click that in. Beautiful technique right there. Toon says it's 3 Fahrenheit here. That's cold. That is cold. Toons is being nice and converting from Celsius. Appreciate that conversion. Calvin says I'm in my boxer shorts. That's the desert. That beautiful desert weather. At least in some places. Actually, there are some places where I've traveled near you, which go up into the higher elevations, and it does get darn cold, even though it's a desert. High desert, 4,000 or 5,000 degrees, cold. Where Calvin is, not cold. Not that cold. True story, son. It's 3. I believe it. I believe it. He's up in the Great North. You don't challenge someone who's from the Great North. They know cold. It's cold more often for them. The Great North. North, Miss Tessbacher. North. Alright, lots of 1x1s. Couple of snot bricks. Trying to lay them in straight. Jacob doesn't believe it. Minus 22. That's when I stepped outside and felt my face like instantly starting to freeze off, like instantly, within moments. Not like a minute, like within 30 seconds. Minus 22 was like freezing the cheeks. And yeah, I stayed outside for a little while. 5-10 minutes, whatever it might have been. And that's cold. Wow, right on, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think we got it. Let's do it. Can I do it? I can do it. Boom. And we have it, everybody. We have Code Red. Code Red has been initiated. Adam Scott has donated to the cause. Thank you, Adam Scott. Much appreciated, my friend. This is a big day for the addshot channel right now. That's right. Houston, this is Aquarius, reading you loud and clear. At your new stream time, Aquarius awaiting Code Red, over. That was proper. Let's give one more for Adam Scott. Thank you, my good buddy. What do we see? Target on sight. Let's do this. I can see him in sight. Let's get back to work. Awesome, Adam Scott. Appreciate that. That's the new Code Red. New lighting has been initiated. Worked on that on my off time for the last couple days. Pretty awesome. Toonsbrick says, and I'm wearing a hoodie. I'm wearing a hoodie. Thank you, Adam Scott. Appreciate that very much. Very much, my friend. Thank you. Let's have some fun. I'm glad you like the new time, though. It's better for me. I think that's the important part, is that I'm not rushing through my mornings. I've actually known a few YouTubers that started doing like coffee and Lego and, coffee in the morning, and they didn't last very long doing it. And like 10 a.m. isn't bad, but I have to start getting ready for the stream 1 hour before. So that makes me get up in the morning, I see my kids eat some breakfast, and before I know anything, it's time to get ready. So I have been spending a lot of time with my family recently, and it means a lot to me. It's actually the greatest thing I could do with myself, next to Lego, is spend time with my family. That's the best. There can be something about it that's just very special. So that's what I'm banking on. That's what I'm capitalizing on right now. Trying to spend as much time with my family while everyone's young. While everyone's young. Because you won't have this time forever. Okay, still stacking bricks over here. Nothing special, just making 2 of these, as you can see. Tygrone says, Tunes, that's a dry cold. Very dry. Yeah, that's a cold, dry, desolate place. It can be. That's the tundra. Got some tundra up there. That's right. Sure, it can snow, but that snow doesn't melt for months. Heck yeah, Junior Camper in the house. That's right. All right. Good. Oh, can't forget, guys. If you haven't done so already, smash that like button. I totally forget to do that every now and then. In fact, I'm going to crack the whip right now. If you haven't smashed that like button right now, do it. Go ahead and smash it. If you want to save it to the end, that's totally cool. You can do that. Make sure I do a good job over here. I can't be slacking off. Okay? This is what I do. This is what I enjoy doing. Get it together. Do this. Thumbs up for the live stream. If you're watching in the background, reach over and nail that thumbs up button. And if you are watching at a future date, if you're enjoying this live stream after it went live, smash that like button for the channel. I appreciate it, guys. I think I'm noticing an uptick in likes, and it does help when I remember to say such things. So let's do this. It's not Great Lakes cold, Toon says. Wow, I know that. So I drove all through Canada, and when I drove through the Great Lakes region, it was silly, ridiculous cold. And I did it in the summertime. It was just freezing weather, even in the summer. It was like it was going to snow any minute there. Yeah, but I know they get cold. Tygrone's got to dry off. That's the best way I'll say that one. Jacob says, has Toons ever won a giveaway? He has. Direct cash payment. Or Lego e-gift card. That's probably what it was. He's a winner. He's definitely a winner. All right, let's get back to this build. I just popped in these two right here, and I'll get to move on to the next page. I'm on page 199 of 308. We are getting through this build. I will get through this giant pile of bricks before the end of this day, this great day. Hopefully you guys are having a great day yourselves. I'm trying to push myself in new ways on this channel, but I'm also taking some time off to think about what I need to do to move forward. I find that I am very complacent when I start live streaming like this, and I get on these giant 4-hour kicks, 5-hour streams, and then all of a sudden I am wasted and I can't do anything else for the rest of the day or for my days off. So I'm going to try and do something where I live stream more often but less time. I think it's going to work, and I hope it works out for you guys. I want to be part of, your scene. If this is something you enjoy doing, if you like watching these live streams, I want to be there for you on like a weekday basis if I can pull that off. I don't want to disappear and not see you guys for, 6 days. When was the last time I live streamed? It was last Friday. Normally it would be Saturday. I think I'm going to cut off the Saturday stream. I know there are some people that enjoy watching on Saturday, but I think, Saturday might be a day for you. Saturday should be your day, or maybe you devote it to something else, but definitely take a day off on the weekend. Take care of your mental state. Tasman Bricks, not showing where I am, but recently had a massive hailstorm. Somebody look it up quick. Well, that's pretty cool. Good to see you, Tasman Bricks.
Hello there.
Welcome in. You know what? That actually, if it was like a major national event, like some kind of crazy hailstorm I bet that could be we could locate you immediately. Nah, but some people don't want to say where they're from. I have no problem with that. You shouldn't give out really any personal information on the stream. I don't think that's always a good idea, but a lot of us have kind of shared like where we're from. It happens. I try not to repeat it too much. I don't know how much people want me reminding everybody where you're from, so I try not to do that either. Adam Scott says, Junior Camper, I ain't doing much. Just chilling with Shot. I appreciate it. Thank you, Adam. Scottsdale. Is that going to be the name of my Lego city? That was being tossed around for a little while. Scottsdale, Schattsburg. Haven't made a decision on that, but that's okay. We're in no hurry for that one. Oh, he said not snowing where I am. Okay. Could be in Texas. They get a lot of hail down in Texas. I could be wrong. Or maybe you're in Tasmania. I don't know. Could be. Just a guess. Jacob says, should I unsub from Cliff on all my accounts? Oh my gosh. That would drop him below the threshold. I remember I didn't get that email from YouTube until I really hit like 1,006 or something like that subs. It wasn't like, because I think right when I hit 1,000, it dropped to 999 and then it kept climbing again. But now I've crossed 1,500. It's a big milestone. I'm feeling good about it. So I remember when I was crossing 1,000, I remember Cliff was somewhere like 560. So it's like everyone's raising at the same rate. It's so funny. YouTube is so fair. You are a fair and merciful master. Thank you, YT, for all you do for me. Thank you. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Keep it up. Get going. Do it. All right, back to it. Tasman says, I used to live in Tasmania, but not anymore. Well, that would be awesome. Gosh, what a mystical place that sounds like. I mean, I've never been there. I mean, I just imagine, just from imagery I've seen from that region of the world, it would be amazing. But who knows? How cool is that? Tyrone, we have a red alert. Ah, yes.
Red alert.
Tyrone said Cliff got his subs, now he's gone. Oh, Cliff pops in to say hi. I do appreciate that. It's a view on the menu and a couple of minutes from Cliff. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. Kind of used to the coming and going, but that's fine. Just the thought. It's the thought that counts. I likely am, on his radar. He likely has the bell turned on for addshot, and I can't thank him enough for that. So thank you guys. Of course, if you want to make sure you don't miss any of the live streams, you may want to join the Discord server or have the notifications turned on YouTube, because I do launch my flyers. At least right now, I'm going to launch them on Discord and YouTube. I think I'm going to stop launching my flyers over on Instagram. Not sure if it's working very well over there, so it's a lot of time that chews up out of my day. So, trying to find good balance. Tasman says, you've been to New Zealand. You could basically say you've been to Tasmania. Yeah, I would guess, but, just because it's an island off of it, maybe it's a little different, but yeah, I just sort of envision New Zealand. Pretty awesome. There we go. Junior Camper says 12 likes. Yay. I like it. Thank you, Junior Camper, for the update. Don't forget, guys, if you want to smash that like button, support the channel. There's so many ways you can support the channel. That's one. That's a big one right there. That's a big one. That's how we trick the algorithm into thinking that this place is something special. I see your flyers on Insta. Yeah, not anymore. I think I'm just removing the extra hustle that I'm putting in for the flyers, at least. What I'm going to do on Insta is announce in my bio that I am going live, let's just say Monday through Friday, unless I'm not. But I want to push for that, and I think the only way to get this done is to push for it and to put in 2 hours a day. Instead of putting like 12 hours in on 3 days, why not put 2 hours a day, every day? There's Click and Cliff. I knew he was right there. See another hello.
Hello there.
Great to see Taz. That's not the real Cliff? Wait, what's going on? Cliff, is that you? King! King Hungry in the house. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Didn't see King. Good to see you, King. Or should I say, hi, men? Well, there might be a lady or two in the background watching. All are welcome here, of course. This isn't some good old boys club over here. No. No, nothing like that. Good to see Cliffy. Steve-O says, we are missing the one and only Marco. He is not here yet. Maybe he's busy. You know what? I'm not sure either. I know I just started the stream an hour later. I know he sometimes can't stay till the end of the streams. It gets pretty late out there in Italy. Not to dox where he's from, but love my viewers over in Europe and beyond. Absolutely. Big thanks to everybody who watches. It's the real me. All right. There's only one Cliff. Cliff, I was saying that I might pull out the Saturday live streams. I think I did that before where I stopped going on Saturdays. And then Cliff said, hey, man, I miss you on Saturdays. And then I started doing Saturdays again. But I think it's not working out, I think, for my audience. I don't get the best. I do get some people sometimes on Saturdays, but I think my audience mostly is watching at other times. But I could be wrong. I get it wrong a lot. Marco Polo. How many toes does a camel have? Real Cliff would know. Oh my gosh. Too bad. Too terrible right there. I'll read anything for $1. Brick Reporter, what's up, buddy? Doing good.
Hello there.
Good to see you, buddy. How you doing today? I'm doing great. Thank you, Brick Reporter. Great to see you. Just enjoying the build. Just working on this second floor music studio. And don't forget, it does have a register. You got to pay to use this music studio. Nothing's free. Just remember that. That's what my dad always said. Nothing's free. Even when it says free. Nothing's free. I hate the Lego movies. Cliff, I heard you like the Lego movies. What's your favorite part? You know what? I heard that on Cliff's stream the other day. That was funny. I think he was talking about that on stream. And actually, I didn't even say hi on that one. I apologize, Cliff. I logged into one of Cliff's streams and I didn't even say hi. I was not doing chat that day. I just had him up there in the background while I was doing something. I think it was for the 900 special. I was there for a little bit. I said hi in my mind. I said hello in my mind. Jacob says, okay, it's him. Cliff has bad taste in movies. Perhaps. Maybe. Looking good. Just doing the top of this thing now. Very interesting how this set has not used those modified 1x4s with 2 studs, as you're used to seeing for the connection. They're just using regular jumper plates, which don't have the strongest connection. It's the similar connection to a tile, maybe a little stronger. Oh, that's not the right color. That is funny. Thanks for being in here, guys. Do appreciate it. Looking good. So, do I get to add this in now to my build? Maybe. Not quite yet. Okay, got some detailing on the front. Is there anybody else out there that dislikes the Lego movies? Yeah, I have to say, I haven't even gotten through the Lego Movie 2 yet. I started watching it and I was enjoying it, but I just never finished it. I only got halfway through and then I was like, okay, what else are we doing today? It just wasn't the same. It wasn't... Lego Movie 1 is by far more superior. Can I say that? Looking good. Cliff, what are you doing for your 1K subscriber stream? That's going to be a big one. He's going non-stop. Looking good, but like I was saying before, all that sand blue is kind of missing. Seems a little hidden. Some bricks weren't pressed down enough, but not enough sand blue on the front of the building. I really like those pieces. Oh, UCS Falcon, Calvin recommends. It's a good set. It's all about space. Do you have the space for it? All right, looking good. We got those details in. What's next? Pop it on. All right, good. All right, we're going to go back to this cam here. And can't quite make out the whole build. I'll pull it back just a little bit. This unique piece right on top. Held by jumper plates below. And this piece is actually one. Kind of cool. Pretty cool to have this become one whole floor there. But this is separate, so that's kind of nice. Everything's looking good. It's building up. Looking real good. Let's hold it up. Did somebody say mayo? I guess I just did. There we go. Serious set. All that sand blue over here, it's going to be hidden away someday. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. All right. Calvin says, I don't think so, but we were not talking about you while you were away. So the answer would be a no on that one. All right, back to it. Whew. I remember when I built the assembly square on live streams, it took me 17 episodes. Oh, gosh. Good timed. Wow. That's a lot, depending on how long you're going for. I was just talking about how I'm going to try and increase my streaming, but shorten the time. But for this amount of bricks right here, it is crazy. Crazy to consider how many episodes that would take me. So right now I'm working on basically 6 episodes because I've done a bag every day. So this is episode 5 for bag 5. And it just goes from there. So it looks like this is going to be a similar build here for the bottom floor than the last one I just did. So you'll be looking at similar techniques. Good day, Mayo. That's right. Mayo says that technique with the garage doors, yes, might be the best technique I've seen in a modular. I agree. I don't have my low cam, but I will just quickly show which one. That, oh, where are you? Where are you? I was on the right one at first. That right there, garage doors, everything's flying all over the place with the cake in the window. Yeah, that is top notch. Wasn't too hard to do. Wasn't too hard. Dusty, what's up, buddy? Good to see Dusty Bricks.
Hello there.
Howdy, gang. Back after I dropped the kids off. Very cool. Welcome in, buddy. We got it. We're streaming. We're working on, if I can bring this back, the next floor up with all this sand blue that we have. This is the entirety of bag 5, and I've built one of the floors, but still there are this many bricks left on bag 5. Crazy. Crazy. All right, let's get going. Similar technique here. Absolutely. Glad to have you guys in. Of course, if you can, smash that like button if you are so able. If not, no problem. I'll try and earn that thumb. Someday I'll earn it. If I didn't earn it yet, let me earn it. Let me earn it for you. I'll put in the hard work. And then the thumbs will flow like water. We'll have thumbs flowing then. Oh, what's going on here? Tyrone says, Dusty Mayo, good to see you guys. Absolutely. Great to see you guys. There we go. Just building Lego. The one thing about live streaming every day for a shorter amount of time is, yes, it could technically take me longer to build, but I think 2 to 3 hours would be a lot easier for me to recoup from. Like I said, when I do 4 to 5 hour streams, they wipe me out. I don't know what it is. I just feel like I'm ready to lay down, take a nap, like immediately after it's done. So that's got to change. I got to find some kind of balance. Must find balance. Hey, Super Fluffy Yeti, what's up? Good to see you, bud.
Hello there.
Nice. Gang's in the house again. Appreciate it, guys. Starting at a different time today, just trying new things out for the channel. I think I'll probably be going live from this point on. Oh, and here's another announcement I do need to make. Because there was... so I'm going to go live at 11 a.m. But I think going forward from this point, I am going to start rolling mid-roll ads on live streams that have already passed. So this will be sort of going into the future. I wish I didn't have to, but what's coming in from YouTube is so tiny and insignificant that it really will probably help the channel out a little bit more. So for those that do not show for the live event, if you're rewatching, something might pop up every 5 minutes, every 10, I don't know how often. They kind of set those automatically. But I'm going to roll mid-roll ads on live streams that have already happened. So I will not do mid-roll ads on any of my videos wherein I intend to take you on a story, but at least for the replays of the live stream, that's when I'm going to do mid-rolls. I will not do mid-rolls on my videos. They'll just be the typical like YouTube before and after kind of thing. But that's what I have to announce, because there was a time in the beginning where I said I would never do mid-rolls, and I think I did refer it to live streams. But I think as time goes on, people do still watch these, and it doesn't hurt to throw in a commercial on a 5 or 8 or 14-hour live stream. Throw a few commercials in there. It'll help out the channel. But not on the live. We shouldn't have any mid-roll commercials on the live. If they happened, it's probably because something disconnected you and reconnected you. There's my announcement. What are the plans for YouTube on Thanksgiving weekend? I don't have any plans myself. I think I'll probably take time off, as most of us should. I don't have any live stream events planned. I could go live, but my typical schedule of my typical schedule of like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, that will be upset probably around. I could go live, though. I could go live on my cell phone or something like that, but I don't have a plan to build anything on Thanksgiving. No, I think it'll be more of a family day. That's what I'll be going for. Let's see. Well, that's good. That's good. So that was my announcement there. Gonna try and see what that will do for me because I know a lot of you who watch these streams live will not be affected by this tiny change. I think most of you who come into these live streams might catch a commercial in the beginning, but there should be none rolling mid-roll, because that would cut me off in the middle of a live. So we'll see. But things are changing. I've been spending some time contemplating how I'm going to bring forth more content, but I think I have to get this live streaming schedule under control and not wear me out every time I go live. So a couple hours every day would be great, and I think I'll benefit from that greatly. Gotta find the balance in life. I think I was out of balance for a little while. Super Fluffy Yeti says, I've watched the replay of the live haunted house build, so people do see the live streams after the fact. Yes, it is true. And I'd hate to, inundate you guys with commercials. But it's a sad state of affairs of like monetization on YouTube, and how long does it really take to actually see the type of salary that one would get at a McDonald's? It probably could take 5 more years before I see that type of income coming in. It's kind of crazy how little is paid from these advertisements, but it's based off of viewership. So if I increase the viewership, then would come, I guess, more income for the channel. But right now it's so low, and it's just like, I got to do something. So I hate to do it. I'm sorry if I'm gonna flash you with like a 5-second ad where you have to be like, skip. You just wait for that thing to pop up. But for the most part, if you catch it live, if you catch the whole thing. I know some people do go back and watch, but hopefully it doesn't bother anybody too much. But I'm always open to listen to your feedback. So if it's like unbearable, let me know. Appreciate the viewership, guys. 100%. Guys and gals. Calvin says, I'm going to be at the Macy's parade this year. I'll wave so you know which one is me. Aw, that's nice. That's nice. That is great. I never watch that. I admit. There is nothing that brings me to the television slower than the Macy's Thanksgiving Parade. But I guess there's some big balloons out there. I'll watch for like a minute and I'm done. Super Fluffy Yeti says, I don't care about the ads. They are a given nowadays. Yeah, it seems that way. I think the whole thing is mid-roll, and I'm just wondering, am I not doing this right because I'm seeing mid-roll ads on people's videos that they're launching on YouTube, and I don't want to do that because, again, I'm trying to tell a story with my videos. Usually there's a beginning, a middle, and the end. I don't want to upset that with a commercial. We're talking like an 11-minute video, but like an 8-hour live stream with not a single chance to earn any revenue along the way. Yeah, it seems weird to me, and I think, yeah, I got to throw in a few. I have that ability. I don't know if it's going to increase anything very much, but I do get quite a bit of views after the fact. But again, the visibility can be low on day of. Who knows how many people are going to see this icon for this live stream right here, but they sure see it after it goes live. I'm noticing my visibility goes way up after the live stream. Maybe it's just because, like, they got to see everything I'm saying first. They're not going to put me in front of too many people. This guy's shocking. He does things that are shocking. He says things that are shocking. We can't have too many people watch him live. No way. Cut him off. Cut him off. All right. Yeah, they're everywhere. That's the thing. So yeah, you get them on most of my stuff, like beginning and the end. That's how it always has been, even before I was even able to monetize anything. They were showing, advertisements on my videos forever. And it was always beginning and end, no mid-roll. They weren't doing me dirty. But there's an option to do that. I just think it's a bad idea, especially on a live stream. But on a replay, they won't miss anything. Nothing will be missed. But I think there was a while, and I don't know what was causing it. Probably data leaks over here, but people were getting mid-roll ads even though they're turned off on these live streams. And they were telling me, like, dude, I just got an advertisement. I'm like, what is going on? So I think it was just bad connection issues. I have narrowed down almost every data leak that I've run into in this house. And you know how we have, like 100 devices, or, some people do. I have so many devices pulling internet that I have to make sure that all the updates are turned off. No automatic updating, because what that does is it kills the live stream here. It's got to be a pure feed right here. Right now we're doing good. Hey, good job over there. 4% drop frames. I like it. Yeah, you're pedaling good, and I like it. Keep it up. Like what I see. All right. All right. So yeah, kind of reclaiming my weekend a little bit. Not that I need to. It's like I go out. I don't go out usually on the weekends. I usually hang around here most of the time. But reclaiming my Saturday, and then maybe I'll see if I can go Monday through Friday, but we'll see. Obviously not next week. I'll probably take Thanksgiving off, like I said, maybe even Friday. But I do plan on live streaming on Monday, just again so you guys know, so you guys can be aware. I'll launch a flyer about it then. My only reservation would be, does said advertisement reflect your views, like mine? I don't know. It reflects your views. That's what they're going to do. I wish I could choose my advertisements, but I can't. Not that I know of. It's just they're gonna profile you based on all your likes, all your desires. They know everything about you. They know everything you have clicked. They know every thumb you've pressed. They put all that together in order to advertise to you better. You know that's what they do. You know it. So you're going to get the best advertisements in the world. You'll be salivating on how good these advertisements are. I bet. Probably not. Probably not. Actually, it doesn't matter usually what they're advertising to me. I'm just trying to get out of there. It's like, skip, skip, skip. But if you're a premium member, you won't see any of those. A premium tuber. I just didn't want anyone to be shocked if they started seeing that on older streams. I just think after a certain amount of time, it's going to be that way. So it'll be like watching television or something, I guess. Watching a replay of anything. Brought to you by our sponsors here. I see it. I see it, Tyrone. You never know what you're going to get hit with. That's right, though. If YouTube knows a little something special about you, guaranteed you're going to get that commercial. That's right. That's too funny. They know everything about you. You're going to get all those medicine commercials if they know about how sick you really are. That's right. All right, back in on it. Building up this second room here. I have no idea what's going in here. Oh, it's the ballet studio. It's got to be the ballet studio. She's hanging out the window on the box cover. So I am seeing that. Beautiful. We got it. Samuel says, sorry I didn't have my Wi-Fi because I was in the car, but I'm back. 19 likes, Samuel says. Thank you, Samuel. I appreciate that. That's a lot better than we had earlier. 7 more than earlier. Tigrun says, are you bald? We have a solution for you. That's so messed up. You know that people that aren't bald are not getting those ads. That's the whole scary part about it. They want targeted advertising. It's so messed up. So you see a commercial and you're just sitting there just like, how'd they know? How'd they know I need that? It's creepy. It's what it is. It's creepy. It's downright creepy. They also can read all the cookies on your web browsers that are on your phone. So watch out with that one. They read it all. They're reading everything. They know it. Reading cookies. Dirty players. All for advertising. There's no protection for people because the advertisers spend the most money. They want your dollar. They know the inside baseball. Calvin says I blocked them when they pushed unusual couples as the norm. Oh gosh. They get a block every time. You're like, this ad is not relevant to me. Try and put this garbage in someone else's psyche. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of this advertisement. There's like subliminal messaging that most people miss. Most people didn't even realize that they just saw something, but the brain saw it. And confusion sets in. You wonder why you're so confused the next day. It's because you saw something you didn't realize you saw in a commercial earlier the day before. Now your whole day the next day is weird and not making sense because they showed you something that doesn't make sense. It happens. It happens all the time. They're trying to feed things up here. You must block it out, or you must identify it and know the evil behind it. Okay. Cut this guy off. He gets 25 visibility for his whole live stream. He's shadow banned. Shadow ban that guy. It's called normalizing, that's right. Tell a big lie often enough and it becomes the truth. I've heard that somewhere before. That's right. Keep lying. Keep lying. Alright, these are identical builds up to this point. Couple of differences right here. That's about it. I haven't seen an ad in a couple of years, you said? Well, if you pay for the premium YouTube service, I guess you don't watch very many, if any, ads. Not sure if that's worth it or not. Could be. Super Fluffy Yeti. Will you be building the Home Alone Lego set live for the holidays? That's not a bad idea. But I am not interested in that set very much because it's a nice modular building, but it doesn't, to me, fit in the Lego City very well because it's bigger than most of these buildings in the Lego City. So it's like this one house is just a mansion. It's a big house anyway, we know that from the movie, but it's almost too big. They stuffed a lot of details in it. I like it, but I just don't know if it's going to join my Lego City. The haunted house works for me on a 32 by 32. It definitely works for me, the haunted house, but it does not work for me. And, you know, I like the movie. I love the movie. It's like a movie we watch all the time around Christmas now. It's become part of our Christmas. But yeah, I must say, I don't know if I'm going to get that set. Plus, it went up $50, so that's probably a big one. When they raised the sets on me, it's just like, nah, I ain't getting that now. Nope. You guys had a chance when you were charging normal price. So pretty much all the sets they raised the price on, I'm kind of like, nope, not getting that. I lied about inventing the lie.
Stop whining.
What's up, dog? Welcome in, buddy.
Hello there.
Good to see you, dog. We just building right now. All my dogs are in the house. Great to see you, dog. Hope the day is treating you well. Snap in that pearl gold handle right there. Ah, of course, it's the bar that the ballerina will hold on to. All right, ballet studio is coming together right now. Beautiful sand blue. Love those pieces there. Let's get it in. Super Fluffy Yeti says, I like how the mirror for the dance studio is specifically packed to prevent it from scratches. I wish they'd do the same thing for the large clear glass plates. I agree with you there. This is what it's in. It's so funny, this Ziploc bag. Did I get a scratch in it? Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. It is protected. I doubt it has a film on it, but there's still a lot of scratches on the bag. It might be slightly damaged, but I like it. Anyway, a hole punch in the bag right there. Is this bag official Lego? I don't see any writing on the bag itself that says Lego, but I'll probably keep it because I'm a little crazy like that. Dog says, it's my mom's birthday today, so we got a takeaway. You got a pizza? Is that what you mean? Pizza day? Is that a takeaway? Like pizza takeaway? Every dog has his day. Good dogs have too. Look at that. Good quote right there from Tyrone. Calvin says, the dogs I run with, you can't buy at the mall. No, you can't. No, you can't. That's my dog. That's my dog. All right, we're getting it. This is preparation for the next staircase. It's going up to the 4th floor? No, there's no 4th floor. It's going up to the roof access, maybe. Roof access. You got takeaway ramen. Nice. Nice. Nothing like a good ramen shop. Really good noodles. Can I do Keanu in The Matrix? I remember that place. Really good noodles. Premium. All right, I like it. Looking good. All right. Got everything here. Next page. I'm on page 214 out of 308. I'm moving right along. This is pretty good. We've been going live for an hour and a half. Not too bad. We'll see what happens pushing forward. I am definitely pushing for more live stream days, but perhaps not as long. Not as long. All right, let's see how this is going to lay. That's not working. Oh, yeah, got to do this. Looking good. There we go. Roof access will be achieved. All right, so now I'm going to put in the glass. So let's open this baby up. Let's see how I did. I do see some impact wounds. It's pretty good though. Oh, that's a real mirror. That's pretty much like a real mirror. You want to see the camera? Look at the camera. That's a good mirror. Definitely good mirror piece. Shaking like crazy. It's pretty awesome. All right. How about the mirror? Right back at you. Camera. I like it. Beautiful piece. Let's see how it holds on here. Oh, very cool. Again, good call. Super fluffy Yeti. We're going to insert this piece right down there. I'm afraid to scratch it on the way down, actually. I'm going to put it upwards. There it is. Just lays right in. And I tried not to touch it with my finger. So if anything, those may be factory fingerprints, maybe. Wow, you will make a black hole like that. Samuel says you should do a 24-hour stream. I think at some point I will. I'll need some days off after that, but I would do it. I'm just wondering if you guys enjoyed the outside stream I did the other day. Would you guys show up to a stream where I was not building Lego, where I just wanted to, talk? Perhaps maybe I'm in Disneyland. Would you guys show up to that one? If you guys can't make it in person, would you guys show up to my live stream where I just say hi for 15 minutes or something? Maybe I'm in line while people are like, what's this guy doing? What's this guy? Who's this guy talking to on his phone? All right, here we go. Push it forward. That's a nice piece of glass on there, that's for sure. No one sleeps till the falcon flies. Boy, that is the best trademarked word I've ever heard. Trademark phrase right there. We gotta do it. When are we gonna do it? I'm waiting. I think at this point I am waiting a little bit. Maybe I step it forward a few places over here, and then I'll be ready. That is excellent how that fits in. What a great glass piece. That is really nice. Must say that is top notch right there from Lego. I don't want to create a black hole though. Stevo says my shelves for my Lego is coming on Saturday, so I can put all the Lego I have done on my shelves, off my desk, and free my desk. So it'll be ready for me to do Lego on the 1st of January 2023. That's awesome. Good luck to you. I know you got a bunch of Lego sets like on the floor too. Gotta get them going. I hear you. Gotta get them on shelves. Really, that's all my Lego sets right now are on tables and sort of behind me. So if I don't get my shelving done, if I don't get my walls done, I am going to quickly run out, if not already, out of space for Lego sets. So I definitely need to step that up a little bit. running out of table space. And not just there, it's over here too. And you're just seeing like a blank wall over here. But this is going to be the Lego City table eventually. I have a bunch of modulars on here, a bunch of boxes, and Star Wars sets. But that all has to clear up. Definitely does. All right, let's get these windows put in. Samuel says, I was not there at the outside stream, but I'll try to be there if you do it. Well, that would be fun. It'll probably be like going live at the same time. So if I am, just depends. I'll try and do something like that. At least stay live. All right, so we got a couple of windows. Let's push them out like the directions show. Looking good. Calvin says, Porsche just announced a production car based off the Paris to Dakar rally cars. Wow. It's so awesome. My heart hurts. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Love those cars and vehicles that make that stretch. Wow. Mostly the trucks I'm into. The big ones. Trial trucks. Well, definitely you're going to have to post something on the Discord server. I want to check that out. How cool is that? Double plates. Make sure you're doing it right before that. Don't stick two plates together unless you're sure. This could be for life. Okay. Not sure what this is here. Ah, piano. I'm building a piano. These are the keys. I like it. Looking good. It's the piano. It's a beauty. Had no idea at first. I was like, what is going on here? And then it all made sense. They don't really use pianos in dance studios that much anymore. They're just hitting play on the iPod or something. Okay. Alright. Tricky trying to find my piece now. I know there's very few left. If any. Dark bluish gray, 1 by 1. Let's look back. Gotta make sure I didn't put wrong color piece somewhere. Got it. I guess it did show me an image of the piano before I started building it. Missed that one. Okay. Still searching for my piece. This is not... Ah, there's one. And there's two. Okay. That was the last two 1 by 1 plates. There's the piano. Stream's looking good. Hopefully it's coming through clearly for you guys. If not, if you get bounced, come on back. I'll be here for you. But it's been a good day. Normally I don't see numbers in the yellow. Usually everything's in the red. All the time. Constant red zone. But today I'm in the yellow zone and it's looking real good on these numbers. Looking pretty great right there. Triple pedal down here, I like it. Definitely a mold mark. We'll face that in. Looking sharp. All right, couple more 2x4 tiles facing the mold mark down. A couple more. Oh yeah, this is way more detailed than I figured. Super Fluffy Yeti says the mold marks seem to be more prominent lately. They are. I was looking through some old pieces the other day, and I don't have them on the desk or next to me anymore, but I brought a whole bag of old tiles from a pre-owned Lego set, and I had to dig out 2 reddish brown tiles that I needed, and I noticed there were no mold marks on those reddish brown tiles, but the ones in recent sets, all the brown ones had them, all the new tiles had them. So yeah, they are more prominent. I don't think they're doing anything to relieve that, actually. I think it's going to just get... They've simplified their manufacturing process, and you got to deal with it. That's right. Enjoy your mold marks. So I've definitely noticed a difference between older colors. Same element, but with mold marks. Yeah, it's disappointing. Sometimes there's colors, certain colors, that do not have mold marks at all, but black and white, it's like a guarantee. They always have them. But I have gotten some newer sets that actually didn't have any mold marks. I was wondering why that was the case. I think it was because it was a unique color. I think it's maybe just something we have to deal with. It's not a good thing if they're going backwards. Like if I have some reddish brown 1x1 tiles that have no mold mark and all the new ones do have mold marks, I'm kind of thinking, well, that was probably something that, you know, they saw they could save $1 million across the board, you know, just by not, you know, doing a certain something to their mold or an extra process like a polishing of the tile that gets rid of a top mold mark. And I've seen that quite a bit, actually. Some top polish. And we have the gunmetal gray legs or feet for this right here. All right, looking good. I think I got everything on here, and it's going to pop in now. There it is. That's the placement. Right there to block anyone from falling down into the bottom floor. Alright, got that. Piano looks good. Actually, quite surprised. That came out great. Alright, let's keep going across the top. A large bag 5. We're on page 220 of 308. Tune says, up the price and drop the quality. gosh. Just a slap in the face. You know what? Only 30% of the people are going to notice that. The rest will just... You know, most people probably don't even care about the mold marks. I don't care about lining up Lego. The Lego logo, I don't mess around with that. So if there's some difference between the Lego logo, sometimes you can't do anything about it. You got a 4x6 piece and you're trying to match up your Lego, it doesn't work. So, but the mold marks, I definitely take a moment not to be able to see those. You know that. All right, let's get going on this bench seat right here. Up the price and drop the quality. Yeah, we're all seeing a lot of that. It's basically all about the bottom line. They don't even have shareholders. They're just straight more profit. It ain't about the shareholders. Can't buy shares in Lego, as far as I know. Alright, so little stool. Gunmetal gray legs again. You can sit somebody in it, so I am happy that it's functional. That's the best part. I do like the piano, though. The piano looks really good. Obviously not perfection, but it is good. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and grab... Hey, what's up, guy? What are you doing? Easy there, buddy. Well, he was all over her right there. That's a little crazy right there. Anyway, I'm going to get my ballerina right now. Let's pop her in. It's telling me to put her in and... Little dance maneuver. And you can see her in the glass. How cool is that? You can see Emmett's face right there in the glass. That is a nice piece. That is custom. And I didn't drop in the glass from the top because I felt I would have scratched the sides. I inserted it down underneath and got it in there. And that's held real tight. It could fall out. Actually, no, it can't fall out now that I have this upper ridge. There's no way that's falling out. So that glass piece is solid. That is a great, great lay right there. Wow. Looking real good. Thank you. Cool t-shirt. Thank you, Dusty Bricks. Appreciate that. Why don't we slap a whip down right now? Whoa! Wake up, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. Calvin says, looking real good. Looking good. Looking real good. I like it. Darn right it's looking good. I wore this shirt because just before this live stream, I had a little bit extra time in the morning. I have secured my Disneyland tickets and my hotel. And there's a tremendous sense of relief. This has taken me like 5 days of like searching, trying to get the best price, whatever it is. There's no such thing as the best price when you go to Disneyland for 3 days. But you know what? This is the experience that I want my kids to have. I want them to just be in heaven. I'll be in heaven, watching them have a good time. This is what childhoods are made of, I guess. You know, I went to Disneyland a bunch when I was a kid. It means a lot to me to share that experience for my kids, so they're going to enjoy it. And then they'll learn the truths about the world later down the line, but at least we'll have fun now. Have fun now. It's Emmett's sister. Exactly. That's so funny. Every single person on the set, it's so cheap. Real good, Joseph says.
Hello there.
Joseph, I didn't know you were there, but of course he was there. Hello there. Good to see you. Calvin says, change the head to a girl head. I don't know what a girl head would be. It's not going to be one of those. I'm looking at my desk over here with a bunch of faces. Would this one count? Probably not. You can't even see that, actually. It's a translucent yellow head. Alright, let's get to it. Alright, a couple of little builds here. Gotta like this corner piece, which will be used as a door. Door to a balcony, thank goodness. I was like, this is gonna fall off the world. Oh, wrong side. This way. cartoon says Disney rules. That's right. Oh, wait. What's going on here? Oh, this is so weird how this works. I did have it right the first time. They're going to invert the door, so it's not going to open out. It'll open in, and it's going to go in like that. Ah, I get it. Okay, cool. Let's pop that in right now. Straighten out these one by one tiles if I can. All right, that looks good. All right, door opens out. Let me go ahead, or in. And that is a gunmetal gray on the handle. And nothing on the outside. Don't know why. Okay, looking good, and a couple of smaller one by one elements. Yeah, it's basically a small fortune to go to Disneyland for multiple days. I didn't quite realize the prices were like up that much. I remember it wasn't too long ago, like maybe 7 years ago, where I was able to get my fourth day at Disneyland for like $14. You're like, oh, add a fourth day? Heck yeah, it's only $14. Yeah, no. It's like $100 a day, even if you get 5, 6, 7 days. It's just crazy. Crazy. Hard to imagine, but gotta do it. For the kids. Anyone else going to Disneyland? I am going to be meeting some people at the Disneyland, the Lego store in downtown Disney. I have a few confirmations there, so that'll be cool. But no confirmations on the land itself. But who knows? We still have time. That's okay. There's also going to be another time where I'm going, actually. And that's in the new year. I may announce that. I don't know. I think people need a lot of time. I think we were all talking about how much time people would need to do such things. But then you see the price. You're like, yeah, I need a year. I need a year to plan that one. It seems that way. All right, where are you? This is probably my last one by one I need. Tricky find. Is that you? That's not you. Still working on it. Samuel says I can't go to Disneyland. It would be epic. The other time is early February, so if anyone is interested again, early February, I'm going twice, so it is what it is. Meeting some friends of the family there, and not like I'll be with them the whole time, but we are going to meet up with some family friends. So I am going a second time. So if you are unable to join in December, you could always think about early February. Just throwing that out there. All right, I like it. Probably would have been a good idea to like choose a place that's not so expensive. It's like crazy. But we are meeting, or I will be meeting a couple of locals at the Disney store at downtown Disney, so that'll be fun. Not too far away for them. And it's a Lego store, so that's what makes it fun. And I think I'll probably buy a set while I'm there. Who knows? Maybe not. Samuel says, I would love to meet you, addshot, but I just don't have the money to go. I get you, buddy. It's crazy. Even me trying to afford like a ticket for myself, well, that seems kind of easy. But I got to afford it for the other members of my family, and I'm just like, oh, wow. Like, it gets way more expensive when you got heads to feed. That's right, mouths to feed. And don't forget all the food you gotta buy inside the park. My lord. There we go. How many am I building? 3 of them. Identical to the first. Where are you? There you are. Looking good. Get that glass in. I always put the writing inside. That's just me, though. What's your preference? Dusty Brick says, goodbye, money. That would have been a few Lego sets. Yeah, I know. That's for sure. But actually, now that I have purchased my Disneyland tickets, and I'm just like, I'm now taking a breath. I'm like, now I seem like it's done. I've paid for the trip. It's done. Now I'm like, well, maybe it's time for Hulkbuster. If that's going to really be my last set of the year, I could hang this. So I don't think I'm going to be getting like the Wakanda Forever sets. It's just not... Marvel is making too many sets that I don't want. So I guess that's an easy one. I thought I was going to collect all Marvel, all things Marvel, but that changed. That changed. Definitely all things Star Wars, except helmets. No helmets and no Chewbacca busts. We were talking about a Chewbacca bust on the last stream. Let's see. Jacob says, it either warmed up or my hands are numb. It does warm up throughout the day. I'm sure you're sensing the warmth of the day is upon you at this point. This is probably the hottest part of the day for you. It's all downhill from here. And Dusty says, tell your family that they are cramping your channel. Yeah, I guess. I think it's just normal. Just affording Lego sets is amazing. What did I see? I won't name the Big's name, but I saw somebody in my feed this morning and was like, I just opened 50 battle packs, 501st battle packs. And I'm like, well, isn't that great? Isn't that awesome that you're pulling some serious Lego money in through your channel? And I was just like, wow, I wish I could just afford like unlimited Lego, but it's not the case. Maybe someday, but definitely not the case right now. I feel like just the common man right now. I'm just the regular Joe. Trying to do what I can. I really jumped in hard and for all my sets in summer, and now I'm like feeling it. Not too many sets I'm purchasing right now. But maybe down the road. We'll see. I haven't got the Avatar sets yet, but maybe I will. Maybe. I don't know. Not sure. Jacob says, Disneyland is too expensive. If anything, I'm just going to go to addshot's Lego store. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, if you think about a single day pass at Disneyland being, what, like, I even saw it upwards of $170 for one day, like around Christmas. But I'm like, before Christmas, I think my days are less where I'm going, but it is crazy. Crazy expensive, but an experience nonetheless. You are paying for the experience. Alright, where are we going here? Hopefully I'm not missing a piece. Looks like I might be missing a wall here, but I'm still looking. Still looking. You're gonna meet me there at my Lego store. You can meet me at my Lego store or the Disney one. But then it would be like, why travel across the country just to go to a Lego store? Unless you really love those passport things. Filling up your passport. All right, let's get these jumpers on. I'll know if Jacob's going to be meeting me. I'll see him from like a mile away. Be like, duh, it's Jacob. Mighty Hawk said, there ain't no way I'm missing your stream. Right on, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hawk's in the house. Jacob says, I will find you, addshot. And when I find you, I am going to make you feel pain. So unimaginable. Ah, I doubt it. I'm going to buy you coffee. I love it. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready to arm wrestle Jacob. The moment I see you, buddy, I'm going to be like, put my hat backwards and be like, let's do this, buddy. Come on, 6'4", 290. Let's do this right now. His arm will come like up to here on mine. Larger than life human. It must be costing more money to keep Walt Disney in cryogenic sleep. Yeah, I don't know. Did you hear that about him? I don't know anything about that. I thought they froze John Wayne. Well, that's kind of spooky if they did, but I don't think they did. They may have tried, but yeah, Walt Disney, he was a smoker. Like many who smoke, they don't live very long lives. It's a tough one. Jacob says I have no upper body strength. It's all in the legs. Oh man, we can't leg wrestle. That ain't gonna fly, buddy. No footsies. None of that footsie stuff. That would be cool though, I'm telling you. I'd spot Jacob still from a mile away. Anytime I round that corridor at the mall and I'm just like, am I first in line? Who's that guy? Who's that tall guy? Oh no, it's Jacob. He found me. Stevo says, the people that are not here, we had a giveaway, and addshot gave away a big set called the Beast. Guess who won it? Yep, you guessed it right. addshot won the Beast. There it is. To those who missed it. Gotta build a bunch of these, 5 of them. I mean, I've noticed the price of Disneyland going up recently, but only because I've been paying my own way, sort of as I get older. But when I was a kid, I had no idea. I had no idea how much it cost then. It was like $40 to get into Disneyland. I have no idea. I just know I went with my folks, and it probably, maybe it wasn't so bad then. We're just experiencing it now, just getting hit with like the highest inflation ever. So it hits hard. People are feeling it. addshot is the Beast. That's what I'm talking about, dog. That's my dog. I'm harnessing beast mode right now. Beast mode. Activate beast mode. Alright, we're building good, building fast. This is what I have left on this Bags 05. Bags 05. Oops. Alright, one more of these pieces for the topper. There you are. Alright, let's get these all in now. Looking good. Oops, sorry about that. Kind of loud. Probably blew your speakers out right there. Let's get that window open. Looks good. Liking it. Alright. Let's start locking this thing together soon, hopefully. Alright, how many of these do I have to do? 1, 2, 3. Dusty Brick says, okay, neither Walt nor John Wayne got frozen. There's only 8 people who have. Oh, please tell me. Dude, I'm dying to know now. That was part of, like, you know, old school Dennis Leary. He had a comedy routine where he was talking about, like, John Wayne's not frozen. Or John Wayne's not dead. He's frozen. And the moment they thaw out the Duke, he's going to be pretty pissed off. Yeah, who's frozen out there? Probably, I would imagine, some eccentric, like, billionaires, that kind of stuff. And I would assume there's, like, more than 8. Just talking about eccentric billionaires who can't cheat death, but they have the money to attempt and try that kind of thing. Jacob says, should I, instead of getting the Batmobile, save up to meet addshot at his Lego store maybe January 1st? Wow. Well, let me think about that. I don't know how, unless you took a bus across the country, I don't know how that $85 is going to help you get out this way. You could jump on a train. Steve Rogers and Han Solo did. That's right. Dusty Brick says, no, Jacob. You know you want that Batmobile. Wow. I could sell you one of my Batmobiles, Jacob. We'll have to talk. Alright, I'm trying to get these as straight as possible. Looking good. Let's make another one of those. You know what, though? Some things, like a journey like that, Dusty, like if Jacob went on a journey like that, I've been on some journeys that no money could replace how epic the journey was. If Jacob went on a true journey to meet addshot first of the year, I think it would be worth 10 Batmobiles. Calvin says for $85 you would have to ride on top of the train. Oh my gosh, Calvin knows. You don't get no $85 train ticket. That's like your beef jerky it's going to take for you to live on top of the train. Alright, we got that. We got those bars in. Looking good. Everything's looking right. Got them as straight as I could get them. Jacob says, Vlog 1. I traveled across the country to meet addshot. That's what I'm talking about. Where's Tyrone? He's out there. He's out there. He's out there. He's always watching. We were always here. This is a cool lay right here. Jacob says, I'll have more than $85. How you doing, Shot? Mighty Hawk says, I'm doing great, buddy. Great to see you. How's everything with you? Calvin wants to borrow some of that $85. Calvin's got to get himself out to the downtown Disney Lego store. Counting on him. Tygrone's lurking. I knew it. I knew he was lurking. He just woke up. He heard his name. He's like, Tyrone sleeps like 1 hour a night. I don't know how he does it. I'm amazed by it, actually. I hope this 11 a.m. stream suits you a little better, as you got an extra hour of sleep based on daylight savings time, which has probably messed with my head considerably. I've never noticed an effect from daylight savings time, but this month I did. This last month. Hank is always watching, exactly. He sure is. He is.
Enemy spotted.
You gotta watch out. You gotta watch your back. You never know what's coming next. You never know who's watching you. Who's willing to do something that you will not desire. Be ready. Be ready for it. Be prepared. Public service announcement. Mighty Hawk says, actually, my life good. My life good. Use some better. Could be better. Who's Hank? Hank is AI. 100% AI. I had somebody who was leaving comments on my videos and then disappeared completely. But I believe Hank was AI. It's official. I've announced it. Hank is AI. I believe that there are companies that activate and work with YouTube and actually engage in comments and chatting that are actually artificial intelligence. Logging in and interacting with the system. Interacting with people in order to learn. He's a learning machine. He is. Now you know. Dog says it's 10 p.m. for you. You are definitely over in England, if I remember correctly. It's definitely going to be your time. It's 8-hour difference. I'm glad you're able to keep up with the stream. I know it's running late. I'm going to be doing these streams. Right now I've been going for 3 hours. So what I'm going to be doing is starting at 11 a.m. Pacific time. That's my new start time. And I'm going to try and do shorter streams, but for more often. So next week, look forward to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is what I'm going for. And maybe I'll take Thursday off for Thanksgiving. We do celebrate the Thanksgiving holiday here. So that's what I'll probably be doing. Enjoying my holiday, but maybe I'll go live outside or something. Adam Scott says, I am AI. Now take me to your leader. No, he knows, you know. Now he knows, you know. Now he knows. All right, let's go to full screen. Let's take a look at this gigantic set all in one place right here. Overcam. It is crazy huge. This is no joke. This is like a full city on a base plate and a half. All right, looking good right there. Back in on it. No, he knows you know. Mighty Hawk says, just heard a girl has a boyfriend already that you like. So yeah, could be better. I get you. Dog is in Ireland. Okay, I'll try and remember that, dog. Dog is in Ireland. Dog is in Ireland. Don't forget. Don't forget. But on the same time zone, at least. That's good. And Mighty Hawk, it says, that means I'll be able to have my lake house, though. That is funny. Good call right there. Nothing could be more factual. No girlfriend? You get the lake house, buddy. You'll get the girls on the lake. Don't worry about it. You get the lake house, the girls will follow. Super Fluffy Yeti says, is the roof the next step? Or is it also part of bag 5? I'm guessing the roof is part of it. Yes, because there's a whole bunch of these pieces. Yeah, buddy. So we will do the roof to finish this off. Yes, roof will be coming. Good call right there. Adam Scott says, who knows what? And what does he know that you know? That you know he knows. I like it. Sounds good to me. I like play on words. It's healthy. Very healthy. All right, we're looking good here. We've got that topped off. The noose always knows. The nose always knows. What did Joseph say? It won't last, Hawk. Then you can swoop in. Man, that is so true. Joseph knows. He knows. That is a good one. Just hang tight, Hawk. Just hang tight and then swoop in when you're ready. That's how the Hawk does it. That's how the Hawk does it. Jacob says, could you imagine a 4-part series, 15 minutes each, about my journey to meet Addshot? I could. Actually, I'll post it on my channel, and it will. Maybe I could promote yours in the same way, and you can post it on yours too. The journey to see Addshot. I'll give you a few pointers on the selfie recording, so I don't have to edit too much. I'll edit it for you even. Who's on first? Dusty Brick says, dude, you can't play MJ when talking about noses. Oh gosh. Yeah, that nose has been messed up. That is rude, Calvin says. Boy, that nose, it actually looks more like, the powder nose. I don't know, but it was just destroyed. His whole thing was destroyed. Looks just like his sister's, though. Curious. That's the Obi-Wan voice I want. Curious. When he's talking to Ton Wee in Camino. And she's like, this army has been funded by Jedi Master Sifo-Dyas. And he's like, curious. That's my favorite Ewan McGregor soundbite. No mold marks. Definitely a good point. Dusty Bricks. Jacob Neely says, can I get a hit? Who said that? Can I get a hit? Who said that? I'm sure a lot of people said that. We on screen? We are. All right, we got a whole bunch of these half rounds right here. And they're going to go in wonky until I use my brick separator and straighten them out. This is going to go almost all the way across, but I'm going to put in a couple pieces that'll stop me. Alright, so this piece will indicate where I stop. Mold mark, mold mark. Can't find it on that one, it's white. Cypress Hill, I was going to say that. That was what I was thinking, Joseph. That's so funny. Can I get a hit? That's Cypress Hill for sure. Red alert. We got a red alert. Miss Steve-O's. Let's see what's going on here.
Red alert.
Oh, wow. There it is. I totally missed Sky and Sky. What's up, Little Addshot says hi. Wow, that was a while ago. Missed that one. Good to see you, Little Addshot.
Hello there.
If you're still watching. I've been talking about Disneyland the whole time. So excited. How awesome is that? Definitely a red alert. Thank you, Steve-O. Steve-O says, hi, Little Addshot. Hope you like your crisp note that I won you last time. That's right. Steve-O donated his winnings to my daughter, and she will be able to use that. And she just lost a tooth, so she's got even more money. So that money, we're going to probably use it at Lego Store. That's the idea. We're actually going this weekend, I think, if all is well. Alright, I'm using the brick separator to try and straighten these out. Not bad, but not good. I feel like I'm going to bust the whole wall out, actually. Alright, that's good enough, actually. I like that. Good details. All right, well, I missed little addshot coming in there. That's a bummer. Thank you, Steve-O, though. Mighty Hawk, can you play my theme, please?
General Kenobi.
That's yours, buddy. You asked for it. You got it. That is yours. Calvin says, a walk-on part in the war for a leading role in a cage. That's right. How I wish you were here. Wow. A lead role in a cage. That's right. I thought it was something else for many years. Yo, so did I. There's a lot of lyrics, Pink Floyd in general, that I was singing a certain way my whole life, and then I realized, like, oh, it doesn't say that at all. Yeah, it's the accent. It throws me off sometimes. Oh no, Calvin, I may have thought the same thing. Yeah, I know. We're all in the same boat. Dusty Brick says, can anyone pray for my Lego parts order to arrive today? No tracking on standard parts is killing me. Oh, that's a bummer. From Lego themselves, did you order right from them or you didn't do Bricklink? I think usually Bricklink's going to get you something faster than even the fastest Lego delivery. Hate to say it. They are slow. And they say 3 to 5 days delivery time, which is true, but it takes them like 3 to 5 days for the warehouse time as well. It always takes a week to a week and a half to get any Lego order. 3 to 5 days. 3 to 5 days. Remember that. Your vote counts. Remember that. All right. Loving it. Looking good. Mighty Hawk's got the prayer out. I like it. Jacob says, I don't see little addshot. Weird. Probably blocked me. Most people do. Well, it's under Sky and Sky. I don't think you're blocked by Sky and Sky. That's Lady Addshot. Also, make sure you're on the live chat. I hope I didn't... somebody asked me a question on the last live stream. I won't get into who. But they're like, hey, you missed my comment. And they showed like a laughing face. And I was just like, I went back and I was like, it wasn't there. And then I was like, oh, I'm on top chat. And I dropped it down to live chat. And there it was. So it's like, it's funny what, you know, the tube decides flies and what doesn't fly on the network. That's right. Tigron says, did they get you to trade your heroes for Ghost? Wow. We're getting deep now. Real deep. I like it. Okay. Let's get these pieces on. Mold marks down. Your heroes for Ghosts. Oh, blocked. It's never good. I usually would say that's a last resort. The last resort. Using that block button is usually a last resort for me. I don't really go there unless something's got to be done. But it's happened before where I've given certain directions to some, and so they've had to be blocked, unfortunately. But some don't learn. Some don't learn unless the gavel comes down. It happens. Hot ashes for trees. Here we go. A walk-on part in a war. A walk-on part. Wow. Yep. The lyrics are good. Alright, I think I got that. Sweet. So we're going to go ahead and take this ballet studio, all contained in its own. Let's go right back to there, just to show you. It's pretty plain in here. Seems like a couple more things could have been put in there. Just saying. I mean, one piano, the bar, which is nice. I mean, there's a lot of open room and a dance floor. I get it. Something else could have been done in here. Even a plant in the corner. Some kind of plant, maybe back here. Yeah, something. A little plain. All right, let's get this thing in front of me. Wow. It's big. We're on floor 3. Wow, it's looking good. This is a great build. It's not the most appealing of the modulars for some reason. Just the look of it is a lot. It's maybe a little too busy, just a little busy, but it's growing on me more and more. My favorite is the police station as far as the looks go. One of my favorites that I've built. This one's sliding into second place almost. Some things that I still don't love about this color. I would change that. Jacob, what's up? Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Welcome in. What is your favorite Lego theme? Star Wars, Harry Potter, or ideas? If it's out of those, it would be Star Wars. Star Wars is definitely my favorite theme. And then what comes in second might be like modular buildings and cars. Love my cars. Let's take a look at what's going on behind me. I mean, what do we have here? I've got mechs. I've got Star Wars. I got trains. I got some Marvel. So, yeah, Lego ideas. But Star Wars is my big one. Star Wars is definitely what's going down over here. Love my Star Wars. But I have been, kind of passing on some of, like the helmets and things. I don't think I need to do those. Or do you prefer something else? So no, those are my preferences. My top 3 right there would be Star Wars, modular buildings, cars. But of course I like Marvel sets, and I guess that falls under the modular buildings. I'm not buying all the Marvel sets, that's for sure. I'm passing on a few. Let's see. Jacob says prayer. Dear God, please bless dusty bricks, and may them arrive early and not enter hell, also known as FedEx. For it is written, FedEx is the end of all of us, I think. Wow, that's possible. That is possible. Could FedEx be the end? It could very likely be. Scary to contemplate such things. Well said, Jacob. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. And we're building up the roof right now. Don't want to miss anything. No longer block you, Shun. I almost missed that. Sorry, Tigrone. You no longer block you, Shun. Don't you shun me, bro. I know when I'm being shunned. Don't you shun me. Yes, Joseph is saying a coat rack would have been a nice addition, I think, to into the ballet studio there. I'm trying to catch up with chat now. Let's see what else we got in here. Hi, Jacob. I'm Jacob. Nice. We got a couple of Jacobs in here. I like what I see. That stands for Razor Crest. Oh, that stand for the Razor Crest is sick. I love that. Thank you, buddy. Let me go show that again. All that is a rotating turntable. It's a big one, though. That one could easily house the Falcon. I was going to use that for other purposes, but so far that thing has been used to basically show off those boosters. And that rear end right there. That's a beautiful rear end and some beautiful boosters. The only I recommend. That is a great build, though. Love the Razor Crest up there. Speaking of Marvel sets, do you think Iron Man Armory is a good set for investment? It's so expensive. It's so expensive. You know what? Maybe because it has like those unique pieces, the newer Armory. Not to say the old one isn't good, but the new one does look kind of cool. So I don't know. It could be a good one. I wish I could afford enough of those armories to make like a building. I've seen the people put all of them together into a circular, skyscraper looking building, and I wish I could do that, but that would cost hundreds of dollars. It's a little crazy to consider. All right. 2 of these, huh? Double checking. There we go. All right. Speaking of Marvel sets, you think Iron Man is a good investment? I don't know. Like, just to think about that again, I don't know. if you got it in the 2-pack from Costco, it makes more sense to buy it that way, but that's not, I mean, some people will be looking to buy that, but they know the price of it. Everything's a good investment. If you can stock it away, you can. Yes, Super Fluffy Yeti says to Dusty Bricks, the dance studio should be tiled. I was thinking of the same thing. Did Dusty Bricks say that earlier? Did I miss that? Probably did. Probably missed it up there. Tiles would be the way. I was actually thinking of if it had a tiled floor where they just had a couple of studs so you could put the dancer or dancers, you know, able to dance, that would have been great. I agree. Tile floor is what it probably needed. Maybe I'll have to add that someday. Alright, very similar floor, which is actually the roof, looking like the floor of the others, so it's going to fit in nicely. Jacob says, yeah, that's why I think there will be a demand for the set in the future. There will be. That's a unique piece, that window element, or whatever we call it. Really wish I could afford a bunch of those. Like I said, I want that circular skyscraper for my Lego City. It would be beautiful. Mighty Hawk says, wow, such a shame people who weren't or were not able to enter that great giveaway. I know, the giveaway for the Beast. Are we giving away the Beast? For the UCS Falcon giveaway? Making it good, making it right. Dusty Brick says, hinges and wall panels will get you around building whatever height you want. Absolutely. Hinges and wall panels. Whatever height you want. You're right. That's all you need. And yeah, that would be the way. Makes me want to do that now. I was thinking I had to get that armory really to achieve that look, but you're right. Just need a whole bunch of, you know, 1x4 by 5. Not this size, but a little taller maybe on the window. That's what I would go for. That's a good call right there. Alright, got everything here. And let's get going. Off to the races on this. Well, that ain't right. Started building on the wrong side there. That's not going to help me. Jacob says, how is your Bricklink store going? Well, it's not really, I'm not really adding anything into my Bricklink store, so it just sits there. I don't get any orders because I believe either my prices are just too high or I just don't have the inventory that keeps people in to shop there. So that's the issue. But that's okay. I'm not putting my heart and soul into my Bricklink store. If I did, I think I would have good content. So I am going to be putting a little bit more time into my store in the coming months. But I haven't been, and that's why I'm seeing such a drop in sales. I mean, basically, like, it's been very slow, very slow. And I think other people are experiencing the slowness as well. But I think we're living in an economy right now that is not, you know, people are double thinking about spending money. They don't want to spend so much money. I get it. So I think that's what we're living through right now. People just don't want to spend the money. Jacob just got home. All right, he's back. Alright, building up with the cheese wedges there. Let's get working on this. Renee says, just got done at the Lego store. Not much new on the paddle. Oh, bummer. They sure loaded up in October and maybe just after, but that was it. Probably all the same kind of stuff. Good to see you, Renee. Welcome in.
Hello there.
That's a bummer. That usually is a bummer when you're seeing all the stuff you saw the last time you were there. I'm hoping that mine has a few more unique elements, but not going to keep my hopes up on that. Alright, this is pretty awesome. I was eyeballing this door piece right here with the grooves. And this is going to be pretty darn cool, I'd say. This is going to be a hatch that opens up on the top like that. Pretty awesome. Definitely must say. And I'll just build this up now. Well, bummer. Not enough new pieces on the wall. I mean, anytime there's plants, I'm happy. I will load up if there are plants. I don't think anyone can have enough plants. I mean, never enough. And we're just plugging in all these headlamps right here. Tigron says, I'm at the pab wall now. 2 cups of 2x2 tiles, dark tan. So far, those are good. Dark tan 2x2 tiles, great. Any tile is great. That's amazing. Oh, wow. Renee says, might try one in New York. Saturday AM. Is that the flagship New York store? I'm just guessing. I've only seen pictures of this place. But how cool is that? And recently I had a family member send me pictures from the Mall of America. Lego store at the Mall of America. That was pretty cool to see just imagery of what it looks like over there. Alright, so that's going on right there. And that is pretty cool little hatch that goes up to the top roof. And you do have the staircase inside the ballet studio, so that is pretty cool. Alright. Super Fluffy Yeti says the Lego store in Columbus, Ohio actually has pictures in about 1/3 of their pab bins instead of actual bricks. Such a disappointment. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen it. They have a fake image in the back that makes it look like there's a whole bunch more. I've seen that stuff. It's disappointing. You're like, oh, look at all these plants. Actually, they're not plants. Makes it look like there are bricks there until you walk up and it's like just at the bottom. Yeah, they got to fill that up. They should get away from that. One time I have seen where they slide in a piece of glass in the back, or plexiglass, and so it's about this thick and it's filled with bricks. And so when they run out in the main compartment, I'm just like, I raise that one up and push them all out. And I grab all the bricks that are meant for visuals. Yeah. Renee says, no Palisades Mall, just over the border from Connecticut. Nice. Yeah, don't want to go to that downtown store. Is probably a headache to get there, I'm sure. All right, we got a lot of these to put in. 13 of these I need. Wow. Okay, I'm going to assemble all these right now, and it's this custom 1x modified with that Corinthian looking swirl on the front. I'm going to make 13 of those right now. Hey, Polar Plays is back. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
The skylight is cool. No, it absolutely is. Good call. Super Fluffy Yeti. Yeah, I love that thing. I like that element. Don't have too many of those. It's fitting in the, what is that, a 1x4? 1x4x4 window. That's not what I'm doing. There we go. Just building up a bunch of these. Looks like the white's a little blown out, but I'm used to that. Dusty Brick says, aren't we supposed to grab the bricks behind the plexiglass? That's what I'm saying. I pull that thing right up. If I know I'm loading up and they only have a few left, I'm like, but there's a little bit left in that 1-inch compartment. It's like, whoop. Oh yeah, you reach into the bin and they have that lock, so you can pull the whole drawer out and just start scooping in. Yeah, I do all that. I've had them come up to me and said, we're not really supposed to let you do that. I'm just like, hey, I don't have time to mess around. I got 14 pab cups to fill. I'm not going to be sticking in my scoop on each one. I remember they used to have scoops too. They took away the scoops. Yes, Tigrone, please show us later. We want to know. Renee says, show us later. I got 2x2 tiles in white. That's good. A lot of the pab walls have had that. I've scored some of the 2x2 white tiles before. Those are great. Have a bunch of those. Super Fluffy Yeti says, I sense there will be many more oops in my Lego store visits. You got to get what you can get. Calvin says, 2x2 dark tan smoothies are a score. Yes, they are. People love those for the Tatooine mocks, or, I mean, whatever. Great color. Alright, we got a lot of these. They're all lined up. Alright, these are going to alternate the whole way down. And I'm just going to keep alternating between this reverse slope and this that I created. So we're alternating between these two. Polar Play says, I honestly like the AAT. Yes, the side turrets are upside down and the main cannon is oversized, but it has good figs, and for $30 it's a good set. So the AAT, which is the, are you talking about the ATST? Oh, wait. Are you talking about the fighter tank? Oh, the AAT, that's the... Oh, yeah. That set that's going to retire. That's the one with Ahsoka in it. Pretty sure that's the one you're talking about. That's the AAT. The blue one. I like that. I also have 2 of the tan ones. I got 2 of the tan ones that came out several years back. Yeah, I do like those very much. I'm a big fan of all the Episode 1 stuff. Gosh. Jacob says armored assault tank with Ahsoka. Exactly. That's the one. But then I was going to say the older AAT, which I have behind me. The Ahsoka one I actually have built, but it's in a tote over here. It's being stored away. I don't know why, but it just is. But the older one that I have, and maybe let's see if I can make it out. I'm going to grab it. This one right here that comes with Jar Jar. And I like my Jar Jar fig. Yeah, this thing is sick. So here's the other one. Here's the older one. I love this set. I have 2 of these. I am thrilled to have 2 of these. I love this one. Yeah, this is a great looking set. It is armed and ready to fire. Orange bolts in there. Isn't that cool? It got the orange color. Orange. I love it. Not red. All right, let's put this back. How about over here somewhere? Looks good. Let's get these back on. Let's get back to the build. Polar Play says, I have both Anakin and Obi-Wan in their 2005 variations with light-up lightsabers, and they go for a lot. Oh, I wish. Wow, that's awesome. I wish I had some light-up lightsabers. That is cool. That is a pretty penny right there. All Star Wars Lego is gold. Alright, just alternating these all the way across. And nobody's seeing it because now you can. Sorry about that. Just working it. Working it over here. So is that one I just showed? Was that the 2005 one? No, that's too old. I don't think that's 2005. That would be way too old there. Great. Look at those details. Lovely. All right. Going good here. These are a little hard to line up. There's so many one-bys here that it definitely doesn't want to stay very straight. I'll get them the best I can. Using that brick separator. Looks good. Love that detail. That is a good one. All right. All right. Looking good, buddy. Keep it up. I'm seeing good numbers. Yeah, it just hit the red, but we've been yellow all day. We're good. We're just tailing in on red. We're good. Keep it up. Keep pedaling. All right, we got this. Till the end. To the end, we got it. Oh, it's a special song right here. Alright, looking grand. Alright, what else is left on this rooftop? And then tomorrow we should finish this bag 6. Not going to be an issue. Probably will be about the same amount of time on the stream tomorrow, I'm guessing. About 4 hours or so. But then my intention going next week is to actually start doing maybe shorter streams, but more often. So that's what we're going to start looking at. Hopefully that works with you guys. Hopefully you guys will like that change. That's right, Calvin. That's your song, buddy. That's right. Take it there. Going downtown. Polar Play says, I'm with you till the end of the line, pal. Bucky Barnes. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, buddy. I like it. Ah, yes. Dusty Brick says 2-minute streams each hour on the hour. You know what? It's like, I like it. I wish, like, who was saying that? My daughter told me the other day, she's like, you should stream in the morning and stream at night. And I'm like, that's amazing. I mean, if I'm here, why can't I do that? I can do that. Doesn't sound hard at all. It would actually accommodate some people that can't show up to some of my streams based on time constraints. So I would definitely be able to catch a lot of those people. But then a lot of people would miss the streams. So it's not my favorite idea, but we'll see what happens. Brilliant. Too funny. I know. 2-minute streams each hour. That won't be racking up the views too much, I don't think. I'll probably miss everybody. Go live for 2 minutes. Someone will finally get in after a commercial, and it'll just be like, and I'll be like, all right, take it easy, guys. Have a good one. All right. Let's get that shield piece on. Yeah, all right. That works well. Little shield piece right there. Great, great. Jacob Neely says, wait, are you saying more After Dark streams? Possibly, but that's what my daughter was saying. For me, I don't think so. I think I'll stick to a steady schedule. A steady schedule where people know they can come and find me at a certain time of the day. And every day, if I can do it. If I can do it. I don't know when this is actually going to start, but I'm going to start going Monday. I'm going to start going strong. And we'll see if I can keep it up. Now, there are going to be days where it does not happen, and that will be, you know, if I'm doing stuff with my family or whatever, I'll let you guys know. But for the most part, if I'm here, I should be streaming. At least for a couple hours. Looking good. Tigron says, seems like I'm the only adult leaving the Lego store with a smile. That's weird. Maybe it's because everybody walked in there and was like, hey, can I get $180 off that loop coaster? And they're like, sorry, pal. Yeah, you didn't read the fine print. Will I do a giveaway today? I think I already did one. We gave away the UCS Falcon. It was dope. It was awesome. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Where were you? Where were you, Junior Camper? No, those things will be random. They'll be crazy. You never know when one's going to happen over here. You never know. What is that? Do you have the isolated multi-track stems of this still? I have no idea. Alright, this is awesome here. Putting in this skylight here with two 6x shields right here. Oh, that's great. That's a great addition on top. Letting in light into the dance studio. How nice is that? Now I have an extra window piece sitting right here. I gotta double check. Ah, I see where I missed it. Got it, just on the side over there. I'm gonna put on the roof right here. I believe it is time. Looks great. Let's get a top-down view real quick. There's the overcam looking right down on it. And the main right here. Tygrone says they buy for the kids. The adults are buying for the kids, and this adult's buying for me. I love it. So you've got the smile. All the other adults are like, oh my gosh. This Lego is expensive for my kid. Yeah, wow, the woes. Those are the woes of the parent that shops for Lego. Steve-O says, addshot, you did a giveaway, the Beast, and addshot won it. My mistake, Steve-O, that's right. I gave away the Beast, and I won. Let's see. Okay, so this is awesome. We've got it. We got it done. Got it done for today. Tomorrow we're going to be finishing this thing, that's for sure. Looks pretty awesome as I'm just sort of moving it around on the desk right here. But yes, I think I got it. I'm looking at all my leftover pieces. I see a few tiles, so I may have an issue. Oh yeah, I got an issue. A couple of tiles left over, and I'll find out where they go. Might be trickier. Harder than I thought. Could be anywhere. Crazy. Alright, so I have 3 1x2 tiles left over. Let's go to... There's my 3 1x2 tiles. That's wrong. Everything else I have over here is individual and unique. So that is fine. Everything I see over in this pile, those are fine. But these 3 tiles here, there's an issue. Can you do a close-up? Well, I was doing a close-up. Let's do another one. Let's see what this does. It's kind of cool to see some of these details. It's a great looking set. Still nothing on the fountain. I guess that'll come into play later. Fantastic. Beautiful set. Beautiful. Let's get it a little closer for Homer. It's so huge. I love it. Okay, I'm going to locate where these pieces go. So I may have to jump back until I can find my 3 tiles. 3. Where are you? 3 white tiles. Where do you go? I will find you. Looks great. Thank you, Homer. Appreciate that. Polar Plays says, how do you feel about a Ghost Rider Dodge Charger Lego Ideas? I want to try it out. I haven't seen that one. Is this somebody's submission? I mean, I have a Ghost Rider car, but it's not Lego Ideas or anything like that. I've got the one that they released. It's a Marvel set. Ghost Rider car. I think I have that one. Seems like I do. The fountain is one of the final builds of the set. Okay, cool. Super Fluffy Yeti says. Love the coffee shop, Jacob says. Gotta love the coffee shop. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the logo there is top notch. Let's start your day with a little sunshine and coffee. Absolutely. A lot of things about this set that are growing on me completely. It's a busy looking building, but really nice. Alright, just gonna look. I still am missing these tiles. They could go somewhere. Just not sure yet. So I'm just gonna jump back and try and find where they call out 1x2 tiles. And see whether or not I'd put them in. I will get this right. I don't want to do it wrong. Oh, okay. Could be the windows. Yes. So I found it. So for these windows, these white windows, there's a 1x2 tile, which I did not place on the bottom floor. So I found it pretty quickly. But inside here, I'll go ahead and show you. 1x2 tiles go at the base of those windows. So right now you can see the light bluish gray studs. And I will put, that's going to be tricky, but got to get my big finger in there. There we go. So the 1x2 tile now is right there. I got 2 more to put in. Cannot stick my finger in there. Oh my. That's a tight fit. It's like I have to drop it into place. Wow, that was cool. That worked. Now I have to get it in front of the... That's going to be hard. In front of the drum kit. It's like I have to drop it down there and hope it lands right. Or just rip out the drum set. It's looking like I may have to rip out the drum set. Polar Play says, I would like to make one and submit it. That would be awesome. Do it. Alright, I got one of the symbols out while I'm trying to do this. Let's see if I can get on camera. Gotta fit this 1x2 tile in the window. Oh, okay, I just broke over that one. Oh, just knocked out the saxophone. Oh, this is so tight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move out the bass drum. I just knocked everything over. Okay, now I'm gonna try and insert this all back in. Okay, putting back in these drum items right here. Oh. How dare you? Okay, looking good. Just putting in these tiny things. This should tail end me here. I'm liking it. Okay, that is legit. Everything's back in. Strong and tight. Okay. That is the music studio. A little plain. A little plain. A little bit plain. It just is what it is. Wow. Tigrun says 5 Pab Cups total. Used $25 VIP points. Or 2.5 cups of 2x2 dark tan. 1/2 cup of olive sprouts. Nice. 1 cup of 1x2 clear windows. 1x2 clear window. 1x2? 1x2? There we go. It's looking good. Looking good. Pro tip, when using VIP points in store, at least here, you don't get VIP points on the rest of the order. What? That's not true. What? You get VIP points based on the dollars you spend. That is so messed up if that is true. I will never use my VIP points again. I gotta find out about that. That's kind of wicked. I don't know if that would be very fair. That would make a lot of people upset. Alright, I'm pushing off my pieces to the side there. Wow. Never heard that, Dusty Bricks. That's crazy. Wow. Because when I bought... I spent all my VIP points on the Razor Crest, but I didn't afford it. I still had to shell out like $275. You're saying I didn't get points on that $275? I don't know about that. I'm going to have to ask like next time I go in. Now I'm worried. All right, well, I think we got this thing handled. We're going to be meeting up tomorrow again, guys. So glad you guys were with me for this build today. We're going to finish this out tomorrow. Another modular under the belt for the Lego City. And we'll keep stepping it forward. Who knows what the next build will be around here. It may be the Hulkbuster. We'll see. I didn't get much consensus on the Hulkbuster with the live stream. But would you watch it? Maybe. Dusty Brick says, make the purchase as close in value to the discount. Yeah, it makes sense. It does make sense there, but still kind of crazy. Oh boy. I'm seeing some imperfections with my build back here that I don't like. Imperfect. That's okay. What I'm seeing is my Mills plate is showing. And I'll have to probably adjust that in time. Alright guys, well thank you. Yeah, there it is. Tigrone is ready for the Battle of the Lass. I'm ready for that. I've had a good long stream today. This has been 4 hours of live streaming. And we're going to get going tomorrow again at 11 a.m. Pacific time. And I will launch the live stream in the morning about 10:30. So you guys can catch up with that. Or I might do it beforehand. We'll see. Steve-O says he would watch me do the Hulkbuster. Well, that'd be cool. I think it would be fun to hang out, of course. And it's still kind of new. It's not like new anymore. Everyone's built it. But I really do want it. I'm going to try. I'll see what I can get done. That's going to happen. Last. Awesome day. I hope you guys do have an awesome day. Thank you guys for all being here. I'm going to look up in my chat right now and say goodbye to everybody. Good to see you, Jacob, of course. Super Fluffy Yeti. Steve-O, thanks, buddy. And Tigrone, thank you, my friend. Dusty Bricks, I appreciate you being here, buddy. And Polar Plays in the house, recommended by Ivan. We didn't see Ivan today. Maybe next time. Let's see. Homer Simpson was up in here, and that was good to see Homer. Calvin, thank you very much, my friend. Junior Camper, of course. Thank you. Let's see who else up in here. We had Jacob, the other Jacob. Jacob 2.0 was in here earlier. That was cool. Big thanks to Renee. Thank you, Renee, and great to see you. And anybody else up in here? Hope I didn't leave anybody out. Missed a few people today. Toons was in earlier. Mighty Hawk was in here. Looks like we had Adam Scott for a little while. That was awesome to have Adam's presence. And the dog was in the house. But I know it's getting late over across the pond. We appreciate everybody who's been in here. Thank you guys for making this a little bit better each time. We're going to step this forward and we're going to keep on building. So thank you guys. I hope you guys have a great night. And we'll get together tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific time. Give a hug the ones you love. And I guess I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. Have a great night. Take care. Bye-bye.